Hello, hello, everyone. We are live. We finished Ys 1 last week. Well, started and finished, hoping I can do the same for Ys 2 tonight. So let's see what this game is made of, shall we? I've heard that Ys 2 is a little bit of a different beast compared to Ys 1. And welcome in Red, Polk, Tao, and Eli. New game. We'll go on normal difficulty. I might end up doing the same thing as Ys 1 and just end up playing Nightmare difficulty the day after in Discord or something. Not sure yet, because I think I'm getting close to the end of Pragmata, so I want to push to the end of there. So here comes the challenge to the Darn Tower. Yeah, because Ys 2 is a continuation of Ys 1. They're two halves of the same story. This is adult Christian's perseverance. This adult Christian's perseverance is admirable. See how far he can go. Very good, sir. And then suddenly guitar goes hard. You know it's easy when they know how to go ham on a guitar. As a reminder to everybody in chat, you should not be sleeping on Ys soundtracks. Because they go harder than they have any right to. $700 ago. Hey, I know the number 700. I think 700 years ago is when the events of Ys origin take place. This really could just be the theme song to the opening of an anime. Are you alright? Who are you? Thank goodness. My name is Lilia. I'm from Lance Village. Where am I? You're near the village, in the land of Ys. I had a premonition, and wandered this way. And suddenly, there you were, falling from the sky. Bathed in the most spectacular light. Ys 2, yeah, because most of the Ys games don't actually take place in Ys, right? You fell out of the sky? Yes, that's what it looked like anyway. It's like a Legend of Zelda sort of thing, but instead Ys. How is he, Lenore? I think that should do it. Actually, his wounds aren't particularly dire. He'll be fine. He just needs a little rest. Look, he's coming too. Just rocks, please. Safe place. My mother and I live here. Pull up my... I'm gonna bump down audio a tiny bit more just to try to balance it a bit better. Let's try around there. What's your name? Adol gave his name. Adol Christian. Your injuries are nothing serious. You're gonna be just fine, with a bit of rest. Lilia, Manoa, try to let him sleep for a while, as long as he needs. I should be getting back to the clinic. My brother's likely returned by now. Thanks for your help. We'll answer your questions later, Adol. For now, get some sleep. You need it. Adol immediately taking up on that. Oh god, I move fast. Now, if it isn't Adol, should you really be up and about already? Your wounds are still fresh. You mustn't strain yourself. Recover fully, then proceed on whatever quest you've undertaken. Now let's get some lore here. This land has been called Ys for ages. You speak as if you just got here. Are you from another world or something? This is Lance Village in Ys. You collapsed under a place we call the Ruins of Mundoria. Please, make yourself at home. Have a look around the village if you'd like. Tell me about Mundoria. These days, Mundoria is in shambles. In its heyday, though, it flourished under the jurisdiction of the priests. Ever since the demons showed up, though, none of the villagers dare go near it. Well, almost none. Restine Mina is particularly dangerous, you see, so we keep the entrance under constant guard. Or, Mina, it says mind me! Sorry, I just had a Yakuza on the brain, you know how it'd be. Anyway. There are some old ruins intermixed with the mine tunnels at Restini. Iron ore and herbs are quite abundant around such spots. We'd often gather them and call it mining. You know, that unknown concept that's specialized to use only mining. But ever since the demons showed up, well, even our half-hearted version of mining has seemed far less viable. Dr. Flare still goes down to pick herbs every now and again, though, despite our best efforts to convince him not to. My husband passed away when Lilia was very young, so it's just been the two of us for most of her life. Lilia is the only reason I've been able to cope with the horrors that continue to plague us here. If I were ever to lose her... And lastly, Lilia. Lilia's out at the moment. She took a basket with her, so I believe she's picking apples. Go out for a walk, you may run into her. Honestly, feeling better? Don't lie to me. If you're still injured, you should rest. I don't look injured. Hey, if you're going out, Adol, I have a favor to ask. Could you deliver this letter to Lenore's brother, Dr. Flare? Noah's letter. Lilia may look well, but in truth she suffers from a severe illness. I'd like to discuss it with Dr. Flare, but I don't think he's come back to the village yet. And if something isn't done soon, I fear what may become of my poor daughter. So would you please search for Dr. Flare on my behalf, and give him this letter for me? I suppose the best place to start would be the clinic. It's possible he returned without me realizing it. I feel so bad for the poor girl. She doesn't even know she's sick. Will do. I can't tell if I'm moving faster or if it's the same speed as in Ys 1. I think I moved relatively quickly in Ys 1 as well. The Master's house aren't in right now, I'm afraid, but do make yourself at home if you wish. Me, I'm Master Estell's housekeeper. Estelle and the old man Legs both live here. No relation to Arms? Oh, they're not related to one another. You know, the traveler who's been staying at Lilia's house, no? You look well. Feeling better, I take it? Lilia was worried sick about you. You know she's a very pretty lady and as sweet as a bucket of sugar. And you're not so bad looking yourself. You never know. You two might be a match made in heaven. Oh, is she going to be the love interest of the adventure at all? Aren't you the one who was found unconscious in the field? Why on Ys were you there in the first place? Oh, you don't remember? You seem like a nice young man. You should rest and recuperate. Maybe then it'll come to you. All the depressing rumors flying around lately have been getting me down. Damnable demons! If it weren't for them, Ys would be a veritable paradise. The old Rastini mine has become far too dangerous to enter these days, thanks to the demons. Since we can't look for medicinal herbs or mine for ore as a result, prices are very much on the rise. God, the price gouging has already begun, even in Ys. Oh dear, I just don't know what to do. I don't think I can face either Dr. Flare or Laszlo as things stand. Because of the demons in the mine, I haven't been able to get in there to restock iron ore or medicinal herbs. I have a wife and 2 daughters at home, you see, so I simply can't afford to risk my life like that. Ooh, we got twins here? We're twins! Twins! Even our dad can't tell us apart. Can't tell! Our mother can't tell us apart either. Can't tell! Even we can't tell each other apart. Nope, can't tell. Wait, is that true? We can tell each other apart just fine, big sis. No, I'm the little sis. Oh yeah, I guess you are. Classic twin behavior. My husband is a miner. It's his job to look for herbs and iron ore in the abandoned Rastini mine and the ruins of Mundoria. But both have been swarming with demons lately, so the going is not easy. Imagine. Did I talk to you already? Yes, I did talk to you. I'm looking after the pit cars. There are 5 pit cars in the pen. 5! Somebody's been watching Sesame Street. What's up? Did you need something? Leave me be. If you have no business with me, then please, just go. Don't disturb my solitude. I loathe uncivilized ruffians. Well, fuck you too. Just trying to say hi to the locals. I feel an evil presence in Jila's basement. I hate to be a pessimist, but what if there are demons down there? Honestly, I'd believe it. Have you heard the ringing sound coming from beneath the village? There's a rumor going around that it's the sound of some bell used to summon demons. What we need is the bell to keep them away, not draw them in. Adel, are you sure it's okay for you to go outside? Thank goodness. Lenore said you'd be fine, but I couldn't help being worried until I saw your recovery with my own eyes. Here, I have an apple for you. They say one each day keeps Dr. Flare away. Adel received a delicious-looking apple. Apple. From Lilia. I picked it myself. Remind me sometime and I'll show you where the best apple trees can be found. Yeah, apple. Keep watching over the village to make sure the demons don't get in. Demons don't generally come this far. But still, you never can be too careful. It's okay, just bump into them enough and they die. That's what I learned. I heard there used to be 6 kinds of magic at Ys, one handed down by each of the 6 priests. Lennox is always going on and on about it. In fact, I bet he's off at the ruins again right now, staring at that goddess statue all creepily. Hey, I'm Theo, I raise Pickards here. But with all the demons running around these days, I can't put them out to pasture anymore. So we're raising them here, and my annoying little sister likes to keep an eye on them. I hear a lot of rumors that one speaks of an old stone tablet enshrined within the ruins of Mundoria. Supposedly it details a mystical location known as the Sanctuary of Toll. Toll is another name I recognize. Might make for an interesting goal to set in your adventure if you should feel so inclined. Why am I sighing, you ask? I was just thinking about the heavenly taste of that rhoda fruit I found in the ruins once. It was divinely scrumptious. If I could eat just one more in my lifetime, then I could feel as if I could die happy. Not willing to risk it though, not with all the demons around. This isn't where we started, right? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, hello, nice weather we're having, isn't it? My husband's out walking. It's a fine day for a walk, don't you think? Cat. Cat goes mew. Hey, can I tell you something? Just between you and me? Swear you won't tell another soul. When I go to bed at night, I hear the most dreadful screaming and clattering coming from beneath the village. Maybe it's all in my head, but it just seems so real. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. This doesn't stop soon, I swear I'm going to lose it. Multiple villagers have talked about this, so it's gonna very clearly be something important. My husband is an armorsmith, but he hasn't been able to work for some time on account of his iron ore running low. I can't bear to see him like this. Adam's a really good armorsmith, but he hasn't been making armor for a while because he has no iron. All he does now is wander the village like a loon. I hate seeing him like that on numerous levels. Anyone else haven't talked to yet? This is driving me crazy. I haven't been able to go down into the mine to look for iron ore since the demons showed up. I wish I could make armor again, but I've got no metal to use, and no pickard again doesn't work, believe me. Oh, I can just enter back here. Okay, you're the one who tells us that there are demons all over out there. Going outside with no weapons or armor will be suicide. To make certain you're well prepared before leaving the confines of the village. Well, that's all fine and good, except I don't have any money, so, maybe another time. Welcome. Looks like an item shop. Wing, apple, marrow flower, and elixir. I'm gonna guess the apple is your standard potion-like item. That seems like a pretty safe bet. Haven't seen you before, mister. Where are you from? Far, far away? Mister, there's nothing far from here. Just because I'm a kid, do you think I'm stupid or something? Awesome, awesome! Those books you got are so cool. Oh, do we have the, oh yeah, we do start with, all the Ys books we had at the end of the last game. Adel gets around, true. Oh, what's going on? Oh, this is terrible, just awful! What's with all the shouting, Lenore? It's a carrier pigeon that just arrived with a note from Dr. Flair. There's a cave-in at the Rastini mine. The rocks have blocked the passage and I'm trapped. I only pray this bird makes it back with my letter. If you're reading this, please send help. Sounds like we're gonna be the help. This is terrible. You mean to tell me that Dr. Flair is trapped in the abandoned Rastini mine? So it would seem. I don't know what to do. I'd be completely lost down that mine and the demons would overpower me in a second. There's nothing I can do to help. I'm powerless. Wait, we have a swordsman among us. Adel, won't you please go to Dr. Flair's aid? Please, I beg of you, rescue my brother. We need him here now more than ever. Yes, Adel, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. Sure. Thank you. What's that? Benoa asked you to deliver a letter to my brother? Alright, go Benoa. With two of us pressuring you to find him, you really have no choice but to give in. Your pressure at its finest, even in ease. I don't have much to give, but please use this to buy some new equipment. Money. We're counting on you, Adol. Show us what you're made of. Oh, and Adol, just so you know, you'll find a stall guarding the entrance to the ruins. They won't let you in without the Elder's permission, so you may wish to drop by the Elder's house before you go. Roger that. Okay, looks like I found my way to the far eastern side of town. Oh, I ended up back here. Alright, so I've gotten the full loop then of the town. Roger that. Boop. I should probably make a save before I eat shit. Even if we haven't gone out into the world yet. To my notebook. A lot of people I've already talked to. Ah, you must be the man Lilia found out in the field, Adol, was it? My name is Cornell, and I serve as the villager's elder. And I actually have a question for you. I was walking in the ruins the other day when I crossed ways with a pair of young girls. Were they also from the surface? I would ask them their names, but I was taken aback by their beauty. They looked just like the goddesses. Without thinking, I began tailing them for a short while, but then they simply disappeared. Let's had a moment. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Anyway, I understand you have 6 ancient books with you. Might I please have a look at them? Adol showed the Books of Ys, the Elder. Yes, there's no doubt about it. These are the books that the priests of Ys handed down to their descendants. These may very well serve as proof that the priests themselves have guided you here to Ys. Each holds the thoughts and memories of one of the 6 priests. There's a place in the Rastini mine known as the Sanctuary of Toll, where a statue of each priest has been erected. I believe your next course of action should be to return to the books to the hands of these statues. We're in Ys yet, actually in Ys for once, instead of being, you know, everywhere but Ys. When all 6 books have been returned to the priests, you may learn the nature of your destiny here in Ys. The entrance to the Rastini mine is in the ruins of Mundoria, to the north of the village. A man named Astal stands guard there, but if you tell him that I've given my blessing, he'll let you through. Well, thank you for your blessing. Anything in the well? Nope. What's the thought? Yeah, there's one of the buildings I want to revisit. I don't remember which one is the one I'm looking for here. No, I didn't want to talk to people. No. here? No. One of these places. Where is them? I think it's this one. Yeah! Keep the doctor away. Scatter apples violently across the floor, most likely bruising them. Alright, so I wonder if this is another game where I can get a sword free of charge. If that's the case, I might want to get some armor stuff. What do we got armor-wise? We don't have the materials. This is all we have in stock. It's chainmail, which is 300 gold, but that's all my money. Battle shield. You'll tend to think of shields as less important than armor, but you'd be surprised how useful they are. Alright, find a start with? Yeah, we'll grab that. Sure, your business, come again soon. Along the rumors, one speaks of an old stone tablet enshrined within the ruins of Mundoria. Okay, yeah, we're gonna head out into the field now, I'd say. Oh. Should probably remember to equip that. Out to the world we go! I don't think we're quite in the actual world part yet. Now we are bump system. We know how bumping works. We only did in the last game. Alright, well, I can still bump decently adequately without a sword. Noticing this area is already a little more maze-like than the area in the first piece. Bum, 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 bum. Fortunately, it takes no time whatsoever to save my game. And you see this is just Doom. Ys 1 and 2 is just Doom. You just have a terminal case of having to save your game every 5 seconds, like in Doom. See a chest over there. Can't kick your butt now. Hey there, I'm Estelle from Lance Village. You're out alright. It's good to see you feeling better. What's that you say? Dr. Flair's been involved in the cave-in? How awful. So you come to rescue him then, I suppose. But I can't open this door without the Elder's express. Oh, you have permission? Well then, in you go. There are lots of demons roaming the abandoned Rustini mine these days. The villagers don't go down there at all anymore, save for when they need medicinal herbs. Even then, it's usually just Dr. Flair himself, so do be careful down there, okay? That's probably where I need to go. Yeah, I'm not getting whatever is in there for a little bit, I think. Huh? Who might you be? Oh, wait, I know. You're the boy Banoa was looking after.
Adol, was it?
My name, believe it or not, is Legs, but you may call me, the Leg Man, if you so desire. No weapon in these ruins? You're a loon, young man. Do you have a death wish? Even I don't come out here without a short sword, and I know this area well. Here, I have a spare one I can give you. Take it, please. You'll need it. Revenge of Sordid Details. Receive a free short sword. Hell yeah. Statue of the Two Goddesses of Ease. Yeah, I still can't, fight you two. Well, that's about what I expected. But hey, free sword! Didn't need to do anything too wild. Is there anything more going on out here? It does look like there is, more area around here. What end? Hey. Ah, Adol, hello there. Isn't this a wonderful place? It's my absolute favorite spot. I have to wonder where the demons originated from. I mean, looking at Ys from this vantage point just seems so peaceful and inviting. Adol, look there, across the field. Do you see that frozen cliff? That's the ice ridge of Nultia. And the building on top of the ice ridge is Solomon's Shrine, where the goddesses used to live. We've only ever seen it from here. None of us have ever actually gone there. I wonder what it's like. Well, I'm off to pick flowers. Take care, Adol. Marl flower. Okay. I guess we can find items here and there just on the overworld. Any amount of them I should be getting, or... do they respawn? They do, I think. Love Marl flowers. I'm stealing your Marl flower. Satisfies hunger and restores health. Scent soothes a troubled mind. Yeah, I haven't parsed Marl flowers for yet. Can I not get this Marl flower? Or is it still growing or something? I don't know how flowers work. I just pick flowers. This is the way back into combat, yeah. See, the Marl flower over here is respawn now. Nope. Oh, but I can't get an apple. like to stock up on them a little more if I can. I'm not getting this moral flower this time, am I? Okay. I got 3 apples, 3 moral flowers to work with. I want to see if I can get a few more. One over here. Oh, there's another one. What if they only have a chance to spawn each time I load the screen? Maybe 3 is the maximum. I gotta consider that possibility too. Let's head back to town. My husband, no. I'm Theo, I raise Pickards. Pickard's always the ever classic cattle in the universe of Ys. You? How much Ys do you know? Well, I beat Ys 1 last week. I've beaten Ys 3. I guess Oath in Felghana specifically. I've beaten Ark of Nephishtim, which is Ys 6. I've beaten Nordics, which is Ys 10. I played a little bit of Ys 8. That's where my Ys knowledge is currently. Undepressing rumors flying around lately have been getting me down. Damnable demons, if it weren't for them, Ys would be a veritable paradise. Okay. Have a moral flower. As for me, I don't know what to say, thank you. Have another moral flower. Just so you know, I do appreciate your generosity. I have no intention of giving you anything in return. It's a personal policy. I hate social obligations like that. Sorry, I hope you don't think any less of me. So, is there like a... I guess there's like a friendship thing I could do with people? I'll accept your gift, but I'm afraid I won't be giving you anything in return. Sorry, I hope you're not mad. You want an apple? No matter how much you give me, you're not getting anything in return. I'm not like other NPCs that way, I swear. You might as well stop giving me gifts. It's not like I'm concealing some sort of secret or anything. Okay, you win. I'll let you in on a well-kept secret. A real one, too. Not one of those obvious ones. You've seen the ducklings that wander around Lane's village, right? They tend to eat anything that'll fit in their mouths. Apparently, they've even been eating gold coins lately. Interesting. Interesting and also noted. Oop. Here, have an apple. So gold for the duckling's bill. 500 gold. Build a duck. Receive money from a duck. Only in ease. Alright, enjoy denning. Yes, I do have enough left over that I can go get armor now. So let's get that taken care of. Buy armor. Chainmail, it'll do. So for future reference, how much do I need for the next sword? The long sword. I need 1,000 gold. Alright, well, I'm not getting that for a bit. Oop. Away we go once more. Probably get some more apples and some more flowers as well for the road. You never know when they could be handy. Yeah, I think it's... I feel relatively comfortable in saying that it's just a matter of the maximum number of apples or morrow flowers I can hold at any given time is 3. So, it's not a matter of whether or not they spawn, it's a matter of if I can carry anymore. Let's see if we get any good dialogue out of you for giving you a morrow flower. I love morrow flowers. Grow all over the field. Something magical about them. I meant to give you one. Give a morrow flower. Oh my, is this for me? Thank you so much. You made me very happy. This for me also? Thank you so much, Adel. I'm really touched. I don't think I'm gonna have an easy time grabbing the morrow flower at your feet. I do see the correlation between the shop theme and the gummy ship theme from Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Check something real fast here. Our flower. Alright. Let's stop fucking around and actually get out into the world and do some fighting. Save. Alright, where's that place? Here. Let me in. Oh, I can just walk in, okay. Sanctuary of Tull. I do damage to you, but it is incredibly slow. Okay, the experience bar is noting how... It's not knowing how much experience I have, it's noting how much I need to the next level. I think that's what it did in Ys 1 as well. But it just kinda... glanced over that. Rhoda fruit. I'll keep that in mind, because I think there's somebody who was talking about wanting to experience the joy of a Rhoda fruit. Combat does not feel as stiff as it does in Ys 1 as well, and I don't know yet if that's necessarily a good thing or not. You get a measure of gain / total if you do a little corner menu thing. I think I know what you're talking about. I want to say that's based on what resolution you're playing at or something odd like that, but I don't remember offhand. Oh, that's Bum 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 bum. Okay. God, things take so many hits so far. I'm probably just under leveled, but goddamn. Bum 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 bum. Okay. The bump has been bumped. I feel like I'm asking for trouble going through here. Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm out of here. Goodbye. See ya. Please bump faster. Oh, okay. This is why we say. Okay. Save. Should hopefully be a little less squishy after beating you and getting an R level. Well, I don't know how my damage is now. I will, however, have a sip of water. All right. Oh yeah, I'm doing more reasonable damage now. Oh my god, that's so much more reasonable damage. Holy shit. Save. Okay, but my attacks still plink off of you guys, and you still do a lot of damage to me. Looked away, but either you leveled up or you realized you needed to equip your sword. My sword is equipped, thank you very much. I leveled up, is what happened. I know better than to leave my sword unequipped. And speaking of which, there's another level. Probably need to get a few levels before... Because it shouldn't be that unreasonable to get one more level. Notice for notes. It kind of makes sense. Trying to see if there's a thing that tells me what my level is. Just because I'm curious to see that, but don't immediately see anything. Oh, actually. Yeah, there we go. Level 5. I can toggle that with the tab button. No, I know what I'm about, Hal. I know about don't assume that a weapon will automatically be equipped. I wonder if we're strong enough to take out those those two monsters that were blocking that treasure chest we saw earlier now. We might be. I'm not gonna find out by just wondering, though. I can't take them out. How much experience do they give me? Decent enough amount. Rod of Divinity. A cane made from fine old wood and used it served as proof of a great leader. And it's mine now. Alright, time to heal once more. Save. I think I could get, like, I don't know, one more level pretty reasonably. I'm only, like, a little bit of experience off now. So probably worth doing. Boom. Now things are dying super fast. And presumably, that'll extend the things down the mines. Let's see this time around. Oh, yeah. Things are dying faster here, too. Oh, no. Is this gonna be a door maze? Oh, boy. This is, gonna be a fun. I think one of the things advised in bump combat is attack at an angle if you can, like walking diagonally. And, turns out, yeah, that's kind of effective. Am I still not able to just regen health in dungeons? Doesn't look like it. Cool and good. Oh, I found my way back here now. Well, this seems like a different area that I'm in once more, so I think I'm doing something good, or... That does open. Have a book! I am Priest Tova. It's good that you have come, warrior. Just as Handel bears the magic of fire, I, Priest of Wisdom, bear the magic of altar. Each of us can grant you a new power and aid you on your journey. You will need all six to strike at the heart of the evil. Heart of the evil. Adol was bathed in a holy light and his wounds were healed. Was that all here? Okay, so it's a heal point. I haven't dropped off volume handle yet. I don't know if I'm gonna be dropping, if I should be dropping them off in order or what, but... Just gonna make a mental note of that. Come on, I'm right next to getting another level. Oh, actually, I'm curious about something. No, this is, no, I think this is the start of the mines again. I don't know anymore. Okay, that does open. Is this where another book goes? Yeah, I'm Priest Hadal. It's good that you've come, warrior. Disaster once again falls upon the land of Ys. As the demons appeared in the world below, so too did they here in Ys. He who controls them resides within the Solomon Shrine. When you have brought each of the books of Ys to its rightful owner, the way there shall be open to you. Well, it definitely feels like it's a much longer game already compared to... And that one's sealed with powerful, of course. Much longer game compared to, Ys 1. What else we got here in the above ground part of the world? Ancient tablet. That might be useful. I noticed that Rhoda fruit respawned. I can only hold one at a time, can't I? God damn it. Okay, cool. Stone tablet describing the books of Ys in the Sanctuary of Toll. Always written in warm letters on the tablet. The words of the priests lie within the 6 books. And that power will lead the hero to this land. Below ground is a door, sealed shut to halt the demons' advance. When the books have been restored to their rightful owners, that seal will be released. I think I'm doing something right, is what I'm hearing. Once more into the mines. I mean, I feel pretty strong now. What's this way? What's this way? Am I going a good way? I can't tell anymore. Okay, well, this door opens. I'm Priest Dabi. It's good that you've come, warrior. When trouble arose in the land, Ys was lifted into the sky with powerful magic. With it came the source of all demon kind, unbeknownst to those thereupon. Demons are a byproduct of magic itself. They are the flip side of the coin. Magic, there shall always be demons, inexorably. To end this correlation, we need the goddesses, and so it falls upon you, warrior, to find them. Alright, 3 books have been dropped off. Is there anything more waiting for me in this section of this place? Claria ring. Shiny ring made of Claria, imbued with the power of the goddess perfection. I mean, I don't have any rings equipped, so might as well. Like, it sounds like more defense, but hard to say. Alright, 3 books dropped off. What's this? Herb. Wow, these mines are a lot more complicated than I gave them credit for, because goddamn, there's been so many paths. There's a map here, but it's old and rusted, with the handle mostly rotted away. What's this way? Oh. Oh, I recognize you. Ow. So I'm gonna guess I shouldn't be going there yet. Gonna wager a guess. Which way did I go? This is the way I already went, so what about this way? I heard sold and rusted with the handle mostly right away, yep. Well, this puts me back above ground, which means probably another place I can drop off a book. And I am the priest Gemma. It's good that you've come, warrior. As demons were born of the power of magic, they are pitiable creatures with no purpose in life, other than to fight and, eventually, to die. As has ever been the case with all living beings, their existence is dictated by their appearance. However, if you could speak with them, perhaps they would have more to say than expected. Alright, 2 books left. Where might they go? This is one of them. Yep, this is one. And Priest Mesa. It's good that you've come home. It's good that you have come, warrior. 700 years ago, Ys was transformed into a massive arc in the sky, in hopes of escaping the threat of the demons. And it summits at Solomon's shrine. To reach it, you must climb the wall of ice and cross the moat of lava. That sounds a bit involved. And a bit dangerous at that. So it's just volume fact that I have now. I wouldn't be surprised if volume fact involves a little more work to drop off. This looks like a dead end, god damn it. Is this just outright a dead end in all definitions of the word? No, besides that path. I think it is. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there's the Maddock again. That's rusted. I think I've already been this way, right? We'll, however, take the heal while I'm here. Yeah, we already talked to Gemma. Let me kill you. Okay. This is what leads to the boss again, which, I mean, I guess since we have another level or two... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm making much progress like that for the moment. Mac here was told and rusted with the handle mostly right away again. Well, this is a good room to do some grinding because you give me 20 experience a pop. It's definitely good to keep in mind. That herb respawns as well. Trouble rod handle. Well, that's still not helpful. It's also a dead end? God damn it. I feel like I'm running through a maze here. Whoops. Got a little too focused on where the heck am I going. And I accidentally the whole dying thing. Okay, let's just reestablish. These two were dead ends? I think so. Okay. I don't think I've been in a room where there's been 4 pathways, so I feel like this is possibly progress. Maybe, possibly. Oh, there's a chest I haven't opened yet. Fire magic, hello. Always written in more. Oh, oops. Guess I can't. Nope. Meant to save in my usual save slot. You just go ahead and delete this one just to keep it clean. And move back over to this slot. Alright. Fire magic does sound useful. This is also a dead end. Fuck. God damn it. I'll find my way back out again. Honestly, it's kind of good so I can go and heal. Alright, where the hell are we going now? Exploring the mine a little bit more. I am about to hit another level, so that's good. I forget if I've explored this branch anytime recently. Let's see how thorough we can be. Hopefully decently thorough. Okay, nothing this way. Just one of the resting max. Oh shit! It looked usable. Hell yeah, we've got a Madoc now. Now, what's that Madoc going to be good for? I'm probably doing Madoc things, I would guess. This looks... That's blocked by rubble, however, just big enough for a bird. Well... Scrape. Someone come to rescue me? You're not a demon, I hope. Adol introduced himself. I'm Flair Rawl, doctor from Lance. Thank you for coming to my aid. I trust you received my letter? If you had a mattock, you could use it to dig a path through the fallen stones. I don't suppose you have one, though. I don't suppose. Well, guess what? I did, in fact, happen across a mattock. Alice swung the mattock with all his strength. Yeah, coal miner Adol. Thanks for your help, young man. Might I ask your business here? You seem to be a traveler. Adol told Dr. Flair Rawl about his arrival on Ys and explained that Lilia had brought him to Lance. Ah, so Lilia came to your aid, did she? That's no surprise. She's got a good heart, that one. Oh, is that a letter for me? All yours. Oh dear, this is awful. It seems Lilia's fallen ill. I'm going to need a rhoda fruit and a salsetta flower in order to cure her. I'll need the best. I haven't seen a rhoda fruit in a long time, but they used to be commonplace out in the ruins of Mundoria. I have one right here for you. And the salsetta flower only grows in dark areas close to bodies of water. You might find some deeper in the mine, but this is as deep as I'd ever dare go myself. I'm no warrior. Please, Adol, would you look for a rhoda fruit and a salsetta flower for Lilia's sake? Lilia is a truly sweet girl, though I'm sure you knew that already. I'll do everything in my power to save her, but I'll need you to do the same. Or you won't be going that way. This whole passage is completely collapsed during the cave that trapped me here. It used to lead to the sanctuary. It'd take a whole dig team to get there now, though, and I'm afraid. And frankly, I wouldn't trust it not to collapse again. Welcome in, Marcus. Yeah, we're having a good time in Ys. We're getting lost in some mines and everything. Alright, now what? Now I think we get lost some more is what happens. Still need to figure out where to go to drop off the Book of Facts. And it's still unknown to me whether or not that is after the boss fight, which I could believe, or if I need to do that to get something to help with the boss fight. Those are the two theories in my head. Immediately my thought process is that this would be where Fact is, but it's, as it says, it's sealed with a powerful force. So, I don't know. I don't remember, I just remember finding it to be tedious until it's not, yeah. I'm getting good experience, at least. I think this is an area I've already been in. Yes, Priest Stabby. There's another priest here, it's one I've also already found. No, it doesn't look to be. I feel like it's been a bit since I saved, so for good measure, I think this is the general area where the boss was, right? Probably should go heal again first. Transforms willpower into fire. One bite will restore all MP, but I don't seem to have MP yet. That's the problem here. Okay, you give me 10 XP now. I should be able to get one more level off you then. Like, magic sounds good and all. It would be great if I could actually use the magic. Boom, level up. I do have enough money to afford the next sword, and that might help a bit. Okay, still can't do anything. A wood one, but it has Stranger of Dignity to it. Song is written. Words of the priests lie within the 6 books, and their power will lead the hero to this land. Below grounds, the door sealed shut to halt the demons advance. When the books have all been restored to their rightful owners, the seal will be released. I'm trying to see if there is something there that I might have been missing. Let's try another theory. Yeah, that does not restore MP, so it's not a matter of I need to restore MP for things to happen. It's not a matter of that. I feel like I've been just about everywhere in here, except for that one door that was sealed shut. Nope, this ain't the way. Save again. This way. Probably do with improving my gear a little bit, though, I think. I feel like at this point I have to have searched like every nook and cranny of here. Which tells me that what I'm missing might be somewhere else, potentially. Probably go grab another Rhoda fruit, because it might be helpful. What am I now, anyway? Level 13. Demon's running. Husband's an armor set, but I haven't been able to work. No. But here's where the weapon shop was, so. Yes, I know you have fine swords. Give me a long sword. I've got enough money for it and then some, so. And then what would you have again? Buy items. Didn't really have anything of note for me. Alright. I feel like I'm already getting a lot more lost compared to Ys 1. Let's get healed. Tony was rescued by a red-haired boy. Outstanding! Well, I take out you guys super easily now. Almost a ridiculous amount. Swordsman, that which you hold is none other than the raw divinity. It's just what I always assumed would be in that treasure chest. The statue up ahead represents the two goddesses of ease. The raw divinity signifies one who is worthy to lead. Magic at the priest shall be inherited only to its bearer. If you touch the rod upon the goddess statue, I believe you will receive the ability to use magic. From this point on, your magic powers shall surely show you the way. The moment Adal touched the rod to the goddess statue, he felt a surge of energy course through his body. Aha! Magic! I can shoot fire now. I think that's the component of all this I was missing. If I were to assume, make an assumption. We should be a comfortable level then for the boss, so I might have just had to use magic against the boss, which I didn't have until now. Now I get to find my way back there. Great. Wasn't that way. I could probably even grind another level if I wanted to, but I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Not that way. Especially since it looks like things are giving me less and less experience each level I get. I mean, it's still a solid 10 magic. Or 10 magic. 10 experience. Solid enough, but... well, let's see what happens. Yeah, I think I just needed to have some magic. Okay, magic does replenish over time. Also noted. This is my favorite bullet hell. Oh yeah, easy stuff, easy stuff. Oh my god, 2 levels? Hell yeah. Progress is so weird. Okay, yeah, magic just restores in general, not just during boss fights. Understood. So, as to say, I should probably be using it frequently. Beautiful flowers bloom at the water's edge. Okay, that's the Salsetta flower. Which I need for the doctor. What else is here? Ooh, you do lots of damage. Save. Because I'm getting low on the health. Wonder if there are memories attached to this kind of flower. Couldn't be. That'd be stupid. Ow. Ooh, my HP is looking extremely, not. Okay, do I try to get out of here now? Or do I still have to look for where I drop off the Book of Fact? Well, this is the entrance to this floor again. Why am I all the way over here in my files? Get out of here. There. I like to keep my files relatively organized. I want to look around here a bit more. Ow! I was kind of asking for that one, wasn't I? Okay, feel like there would be more than just the Salsetta flower that I found. But maybe I'm full of it. I might, in fact, be full of it. Have I been to the area on the far right side yet? How would I get there? I like this. Aha! Fuck! God damn it! Been bamboozled again. I think this is about where I died last time, right? Yeah, because there's the chest. Oh, I'm so fucked in a second here. Ha ha! Fuck you, game. Affectionately, fuck you. Oh my god, I can actually see somewhat. Wow. So weird actually being able to see and stuff. God damn it. It's not even that good of light magic, I'd say. Like, it illuminates the area a little bit, but not to, like, a super huge amount or anything. Maybe next time I'm in town, I should buy some better armor. I should have the money for that by now, after all. Probably help me to survive a little bit better in here. Aha! Some iron ore was left in the box. Fired iron ore. Anything more I might need in here? Oh, I'll get that level up very shortly, won't I? Okay, there are things here. Evil Bell. I don't know if I need to do anything more in here. I feel like I've gotten my money's worth of exploring in here and then some. Maybe that's just me. There's the Salsetta flower. I mean, I've got all the items I need in here. Here's the layout. Ooh. And this is only the first major area of the game, so I get the feeling we're gonna be in for the long haul on this, but looks like the main appeal for the for this light I have is less getting the... It's less for the illuminates the area, but also it reveals hidden passageways, which seems to be pretty important as well. Fuck. When was the last time I saved? After getting the evil bell, at least, so... Not too much of progress lost, then. Oh yeah, this isn't too bad. Oh, but now things are giving me, like, next to no experience. I might have leveled up too much. Well, there is still one question that's circling the drain. Where the fuck do we take the Book of Facts? I mean, I'm certain I've done my due diligence at this point with this entire area, and yet no place to take the Book of Facts. What do be up here? That is what's up here. Probably should have bought a wing, shouldn't I have? Well, oh well. That's this way. I think this is what leads me out. Yeah, I should need light magic for the moment now. Oh my god, heal me. If we're going by my HP, I must have made a pretty decent amount of progress just by going through this one area. Alright, let's go back, get some more equipment, and also buy a wing. Where's that armory? Here it is. Swords, shields, and armor. I had some iron ore. Hey, is that the unmistakable glint of iron ore I see, or do my eyes deceive me? Haven't seen iron around here in a long time. I bet Laszlo could really use some of that iron for smithing. What do you say? Would you sell it to me? Sure, I'll take it. Last of what we need to make some quality merchandise. Alright, I don't have... What is that? Oh, that's most of my gold. How much is the rest of the armor? Armor is outrageous, so you'll sort of sell for a normal stock. Alright. In that case... Let's get the best shield that money can buy. That should be a pretty sizable buff for us. Boom. Actually, let me see here. 62, 71. Yeah. That's pretty solid. While I'm also here... Get this wing. 100 gold, small price to pay for it. is my favorite shirt. You're mean. That's hot. You suck, mister. I'm melting. Melting. Okay, this is way more irritating than it has any right to be. Torching all of the townspeople. Stop, don't get away. Adol has become a menace. Seafood soup! Okay, what do they hate you? Kids these days with their fire and their swords. Oh, God. Oh, wait, can I use that on villagers indoors here? I can. I don't always get funny dialogue. Didn't mean to talk to you. Stop talking to me. No funny dialogue from you, okay. Where we start, right? Yeah. Thank you for saving Dr. Flare. According to him, we need 2 ingredients for the medicine to cure Lilia of her illness. If you seek them out, I hate to ask so much for you, but you're our only hope. And since you did rescue Dr. Flare, I can honestly say I have every confidence in your abilities. Alright. When we have the items, you just gotta find where Dr. Flare is. Every time, just you suck, mister. This is just really funny to me. You did it, Adol, with the salsa and the rota fruit. I can finally mix in the medicine Lilia so desperately needs. May have in plenty of time, too. She'll be just fine, I'm sure of it. We'll begin mixing the cure right away. Please, wait just a bit, would you? Done. Please take this to Banoa right away. Tell her to have Lilia drink it. Lilia's medicine. So completely cure Lilia's illness, you know? I never grow tired of telling people good news like that. Quickly now. May have plenty of time, but there's no reason to dilly-dally. Get over to Banoa ASAP. Talk to you now. Is that the medicine to cure my daughter's illness? Truly? Thank the goddess, you have no idea what a hero you are to her, and to me as well. Truly, with this medicine, Lilia shall live to see another day. It's yours. I got much to discuss. I can't ask you to stay within the village, but I can ask you to be wary of the demons. Adol. I'm so sorry, I know I shouldn't have been eavesdropping. I had no idea my life was in danger. Did you really risk your life in the old Rustini mine just to save me? I didn't know, I'm truly touched, Adol. Thank you. Lilia. Mother. Well, don't just stand there. Come on in. I have something for you from Adol and Dr. Flare. Okay. You know, I gave the medicine to Lilia. Instantly, all the color returned to Lilia's face. Mother, Adol. What happened? I feel more alive than I've ever felt before. It's like I could run a marathon. Lilia, oh, thank the goddesses. Thank you, Adel and Dr. Flare. My daughter's alive. She's alive! Thank you so much, Adel. I knew the whole time. I did wonder if I was actually going to die, if my long, happy life would be cut short. So I was trying to focus on the happiest things I could. I figured if I were to die, why obsess over it? I mean, if I went around moping all the time, the only thing that would do is make my mother sad and make me feel guilty. Lilia. Thank you so much, Adel. I have a little something for you. I thought perhaps you might find a use for it. Take it with my blessings. Return magic. Supposedly, that one's been imbued with the magic of Hadal, the governing priest of Earth. It's bestowed Hadal's protection upon my father's family for generations. I can only hope it will do the same for you. Ooh, and I got a lot of experience from that, too. Let's see if we can get some more funny dialogue out of people. I'm setting them ablaze. And from you. Ouch, what do you do? Hell, police! Do we even have police? Oh my god, this is so... This has no right to be this entertaining. Hey, aren't you that adventurer guy who was resting over at Benoa's? You are? Perfect. Lately, there have been seriously creepy noises coming from my basement. It's been going on for a while now, and it's driving me crazy. You're a lot more polite this time. Since you're an adventurer and adventurers explore things, well, I was kinda hoping. You mind checking my basement for demons? Sure. Give it all you got. You may let yourself into my basement whenever you wish. All I ask in return is that you please figure out what's going on down there. Thanks muchly, adventurer. Hang on, I gotta go torch some more villagers. It's very important. What? Who, huh? You don't give me funny dialogue, damn. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! It burns! It burns! It burns so good! Well, someone's into it. Continuing to be more entertaining than it ever has any right to be. But the legends don't tell you. Burn 50 villagers. Oh, I'm glad there's an achievement for it as well. Alright, let's get ready to head down. Maybe this magic would be good for my purposes, illuminating the place. A sense of evil permeates this place. Transfers to users, select towns or villages. Alright, so that's fast travel. See if this does anything for me. There is a distinct sense of something ominous on the other side of the wall. Monsters. Oh, there's a lot of monsters in there too. Okay, well, the initial wave has been taken care of. Level up. Level up good. Okay, well, the problem with the magic is it doesn't do that much damage. Bump combat's way faster compared to using magic. God, how many monsters do you have in your basement? Someone been breeding monsters in their basement again? Demons in his immediate surroundings were vanquished, but Adol sensed more of them in the sanctuary beyond. Now its chaotic surroundings suddenly became calm and still. Gila's monsters eliminated all monsters in Gila's basement. Welcome in, Phoenix. Well, thank you, Phoenix. There's no further indication of the demonic presence. It seems as if all the demons have been eradicated. Ooh, a lot of experience in that, too. Is this where Fact is? I am Priest Fact. Hear my words. You have gathered the books of Ys. It is good that you have come. The demon's strength grows daily, and soon the powers we've been granted will be no more. They still function by the grace and protection of the goddesses, but their time grows to a close bit by bit. If the demons are not stopped, their reign of chaos and destruction shall expand and consume the world entire. But you, warrior, may yet bring peace. Solomon's Shrine hides the source of all, though there and put an end to he who governs this evil. The relic exists, granted by the goddesses. It is known as the Scroll of Guidance. Ooh, hopefully blanket knitting goes well. Each of the goddesses' statues is blessed by their will and favor. Stand before them and read it, and the way shall be made plain to see. First find their graven image in Mundoria to receive their wisdom. For now it is merely blank paper. And open it before the statues, and you'll be told what you must do. Scroll of Guidance. Now the sealed door to Solomon's Shrine shall be opened. A loud noise echoed from somewhere in the distance. I'm guessing that might be that door in the ruins that we couldn't do anything about before, that was sealed shut. Taking our save. This looks suspicious enough. Bingo. Bestiary potion. Oh, I have to do this shit again. I guess I'm gonna want to drink that right away. That gives me the bestiary information. I can start filling that out. Should I want to? I don't know if I would want to. force it. Yep, we can go this way now. Is this the way to Solomon's Shrine? Sure, go ahead and put a picture in general chat. Drew has received the guidance of the priests, has he? Seems to have an excess of courage, that human. And what are the preparations for the ceremony? I see. Take the offering to the bell tower. I shall ring the bell. You are to keep the flow of sacrifices constant. The young swordsman, his path shown to him by the priests. Are you convinced yet he may be a threat to our ambitions? Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a fun one. A fun one and not at all confusing. Okay, can't get up that way. Understood. Too broke to buy more yarn, so yeah, it's real. Save now, we're in the ice bridge. God, areas really are just a lot more mazy in Ys 2 compared to Ys 1. Because I remember not having much trouble with navigation at all in Ys 1. And yet, here we are. Trying to figure out any which directions I should be going. I mean, I'd like to think my experience intake is pretty good at this point. I'm at like a adequate level for the point I'm at. Not make my way that way. You can make your way down here to me, though. Oh, you give decent experience, too. Blizzard Bulb. That's something that's presumably useful. Level up. Good stuff. You better take the blanket with them to college. Yeah, fucking better. This, I think, is the entrance. What level am I now? Level 19. Wow, yeah. I remember the max level in Ys 1 was, level 10. We have very quickly gone past that. What is this? Yeah, here we go. Oh, hidden area? Spirit Cave. Ooh. I have a pretty good guess as to what this shit does. Yep, in fact, it is a means of healing wherever. Good, good. Kinda slowly, but it's still better than nothing. Being able to do so anywhere is probably going to be a godsend in certain places. It's just going to make life a little bit more tolerable. Thank you for the hydrate. Drink your water, kids. What's this way? Ooh, you give good experience for the point in the game I'm at. I see a chest over there, and I don't know how to get to it, but I want to get to it. There might be a process to figure out. Or is it like this way that I gotta go? Okay. No, don't get sandwiched between them. Even if I have a much better shield now. Yeah, that's the way I came. Right. This way, then? This... Oh, whoops. Save in there. Again. Oop. There's the guys down here that gave me a lot of experience, I believe. I don't know if it's like, yeah, it's you guys. But it's also easy to find myself sandwiched between you and ready to just completely get butt fucked. Okay, this is how I get to this chest. Hawk Idol. Piercing blue eyes. Focuses the power of fire on its target. That sounds like homing to me. Well, if the homing's good, then I'm all for it. Okay, yeah, I can bust my way through here. It just is gonna take some effort. Read a lot of effort. Why is ice so durable? Okay, I can still fire my magic and recover. Because it's enemy ice wall, excuse me. Forgot, enemy ice is made of Duralimian, or whatever the fuck. Alter magic! Magic again, a priest of knowledge. Makes Adol a room, letting him talk to demons. Interesting. Oh, yep. Saw some human being taken away by a flaming demon. She was a bit far off in the distance. She seemed pretty, from what I could tell. Now, I'm sorry, but I gotta kick your butt. From 477 to 437. Okay, okay. Okay. Ooh. A snowy marl flower. As opposed to a regular marl flower. Herb. Okay. Stone shoes. Shoes made with stone soles. Grants their wear perfect stability on icy slopes. I mean, I could probably go on those slopes I could not before. I'm gonna get a little more experience, because now I feel like I'm not at, like, I felt like I was an adequate level by the end of the, like, the previous area, in part because I got lost as much as I did. This looks like a boss door. And not one I can get through. When Owl touched the door, his hand slipped inside and his fingers were numbed as if by an intense cold. So, no can do going that way then, I suppose. At least not right now. Let's go back to Lance Village then. Water molecules like to grab and hold on to other water molecules, so when you pour water over ice, cool water holds their little molecule hands out and say, "Come with us," and the frozen molecules say, "Okay," and they melt faster. I'm sure that's exactly how it works. Okay, let's go on a little bit of a side detour now. More savor a game. We haven't gotten tired of this area yet, have we? Friendship is the most powerful science. Well, you know, I can't argue with logic like that now, can I? Do I remember the pathway through here, though? I think this is the general pathway. Yeah, now it's looking familiar. Yeah, everything here now gives me a whole one experience. Get that illumination magic ready. This way. I think it's here. Hang on. Whip. Ultra magic. Grandfather's last request was I never speak to strangers. Damn it, Grandpa, I failed you. Whoops, my bad. They always told me I should never talk to strangers. You know, the whole point of hiding out in a secret room in an abandoned mine is not to be found. But congratulations. Where's Aldo? Find and speak to Aldo. But congratulations nonetheless. It's really quite the achievement. Yeah. God, these games are just huge shitposts half the time. In like the most affectionate way, but still, they're pretty big shitposts. Now let's see if we can get a little more experience. Just make our way back into the next area once again. Question of the day is, where have we not been yet? It's probably another area that we can get to now we've got the no-slip shoes. Level up. Good stuff. Place I've already been. Oh god, I'm gonna find myself going in circles now, aren't I? Oh no. Haven't been to Big Rock Candy Mountain yet. Well, oops. Guess we should try to find our way there then. Here we go, this looks promising enough. Anti-illusion mirror. Right, let's get out of here and back to the village now. Because now we should be able to afford next weapon, I believe. So swords, shields, and armor. Properly maintained suit armor is an absolute must. Let's see. How much is this? 5,000. Yep. Mine now. Oh, I don't mean to keep talking to you. I want to see your other armor. Yeah, you got breastplate and plate mail. The new sword is mainly what I wanted. Hell yeah. Good buff to attack. I think my HP is regenerating a little bit faster. Hard to tell, but it is regenerating nonetheless. Why is my magic as low as it is, though? What's the thing that's been... Is it other actions that take up magic but don't regenerate it? That might be the case. Well, nothing a stop back to the shrine won't fix. Hell yeah. Away we go. Alright, what do now? Not this way. Maybe up this way? It's leading pretty far up after all. I'm going in a good direction. Because here's the ice again. Which leads us to this section of the mountain. This is the as high up as I can go, and it's not getting me anywhere. Okay. Statues. Unfurled the scroll of guidance. Words began to appear on the blank faded parchment. Great warrior, you've done well in reaching the ice ridge of Nultia. Let's find the true door which will allow you to get through Nultia's ice-covered outer wall. One day you see his mere illusions spawned by a magical barrier. You can somehow reflect the truth, the real door shall appear before you. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's shrine. It's out already, each word it gradually faded away. That's gotta be important. Important life advice or something similar. Fighting you guys shouldn't take long to get another level. That might not be a bad plan. Boom. Probably get yet another one if I really wanted to, but I'd like to think we'll be fine at this point. This is where the ice was, right? Do I have to break the ice to get to the boss door? Or no? I don't remember. Yeah, I just went in a loop. Probably some way to get there without breaking the ice, but I have no idea where. It's a simple answer. So I'm gonna be blasting my way through a little bit. Should probably start letting my health regenerate. Looks like my health's at about the halfway mark for the maximum amount of health. Which I'd call pretty good. Alright, now that we're on the other side of that mess. You guys are fixed like 20 experience. Not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, there's the door again. Anti-illusion mirror. Let's see if you do anything for me. Now touch the door, his hand slipped inside, his fingers were in intense cold. Held the mirror to the door, even though he could see it with his own eyes, it cast no reflection. Suddenly, the mirror gave off a dazzling light. Aha! The real door was here all along. Well, that was fun. God, my HP didn't even decrease at all. Do I have to just keep running? Oh. This is gonna be something, isn't it? I don't do much damage, do I? It's some, but it's not a lot. Okay, you can stop now. Uh-oh. Oh, I can leave the arena? Since when? I think I've got the levels to make this work. It's just gonna be a pain. Ooh. Bad. And worse. Hey, stop jumping. Never said you were allowed to jump. Run, run. Ah, it's bad art. Oh my god. Please be better at the video game me. Aha! Like it's nothing. Let's be on our way then. I don't really need to use healing items, but they're good to have just in case I need them. No, it wasn't return magic. Fire magic. Alright, well, I think we found the ice part of... Or, we found the fire part, we just made our way through the ice part, rather. Alright, Alphel is someone we're watching him. Our goddess statue. And then as quickly as it came, the sensation was gone. What does this one have to tell me? Great warrior, you have done well in reaching the region of Burned Dust. This area of lava was created by the priests to shield against the demon's onslaught. It was no easy task to create such drastic yet stable shift in the environment, but we did what was necessary to ensure our safety. The only way to reach Solomon's Shrine is by traversing the paths through the lava itself. You may find some nearby who could be of help to you. Be sure not to judge solely on appearances. It's likely you may find one of the priest's magics here, as well as other magical items. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's Shrine. It's already toward it gradually faded away. Oh, I'm getting a reasonable amount of experience again. Hell yeah. So I guess it's gonna become a reoccurring thing that every boss I'm gonna have to fight with fire magic. That's my takeaway so far. Last I checked, I was human. Iron ore? Should you be? I don't know. Should I be? Oh, you do not take much damage. Okay, but your experience in the field is probably gonna be... it's decent. It's not the most exciting, but it's decent. Should be able to net myself at least a few more levels. Just going through here. You're gonna stick with poison gas. It's much too dangerous to go any further. Okay. Well, another time it is then. What else is in here? I feel like I'm wandering around here and I have no indication. What's my level as Walker? Uh-oh. Hi. Didn't invite you here. Level is 24. Okay. Well, soon it'll be 25. Trying to figure out based on that what my maximum level is going to end up being. I still haven't parsed that fully yet. Maybe like 40 or 50. No, I think my HP is already too high for it to be 50, so I'm thinking like somewhere in the 30s, maybe 40. And you guys die reasonably quickly and give a reasonable amount of experience at that, so... Noted, noted. My kingdom for a map of this place. Can't tell if I'm getting turned around or not. But I will continue wandering. Some might even say I might be a wanderer from Ys. was asking for that, walking around with such low health. This should be enough experience, unless I just get stuck between a rock and a hard monster. It should be enough to keep me going. I just need to find where the way out of here is. That's the thing I haven't fully parsed yet. Ooh, okay, never mind. Guess it didn't take much for me to lose a shit ton of health again. I should probably get that Rhoda fruit again in my inventory. What else do I need? I got plenty of herbs. So instead of flower I've already used, the Rhoda fruit, I know where I can get more of them. Bump combat's always very funny. Ow. Okay, so I can quick swap between equipment with the shoulder buttons. I don't know how useful that's gonna be for me in the heat of the moment, but noted. Colony of lava, okay. They're swarming with demons too. As such, we almost never see the Ruse anymore. The divine messengers, if you will. They're such cute little things, curse or no. Wonder where they all went. Never venture outside alone. The demons' numbers have been increasing lately. Keep your watch over your children. Ooh, I wonder... Hang on. Yes, I can fast travel to Colony of Lava, so I've got a means to go between towns now. Oh, that makes things a bit easier on me. Especially because I would imagine by now I've got enough money to buy the Tier 3 armor. Here, have a little bit more iron ore. There's some fine armor available. It doesn't come cheap, though. Oh, it's a good price for me, because I can definitely afford it. Again, should help very nicely with survival. Barely even had to touch the second tier of equipment, too. Alright, back to the Colony of Lava. There used to be sacred creatures in the goddess' service. Cursed by demons, changing their appearance forever. Now people often mistake them for demons. So they all scare off going and hiding somewhere. Wonder where they're gone. Always somewhere isolated, away from prying eyes of demons. This seems like somewhere where altar magic would be helpful. Save me! Haru, I suppose the demons made a slave of you too. Come to check on me, I suppose? As promised, I haven't let out, Cross. Tell the man in the black cloak I'm doing what he said, so he better give me my son back. I was just gonna keep coming back, though. You know that, right? And what do I do if he attacks me next time? You can't hold me responsible for that, can you? Al told the bridge guard he knew about his son being kidnapped by the man in black. Wait, so that Rue was... I see, so you know everything then. It all started 2 days ago. Tarf! Dad! A red-haired swordsman by the name of Adol will be coming through here soon. Do not let him cross the bridge. Just do as you're told, and your son will be returned unharmed. So Tarf was taken, and those were the instructions for ensuring his safe return. You must have noticed how the villagers have been regarding you, no? It's because they all know what happened. I bear you no grudge, but I'll do what I must to ensure Tarf's safety. Well, what if we offered to rescue Tarf? Adol promised to return to rescue the bridge guard's son. You must be joking. You're up against demons here. Then again, you are the one they're trying to stop, so clearly you are a threat to them. I guess maybe you're not joking. Okay, that's the way you wish it to be. Who am I to object? I'll leave Tarf's rescue in your hands. I wish I could help you, but if they think we're acting against them, they'll hurt Tarf and possibly the village. Here, take these in my place. It should prove quite useful. Whisper earrings. They're called whisper earrings. They've been passed down in my family for generations. When you're wearing them, you'll be able to hear even the faintest of sounds. My son must be in prison somewhere around here. Listen through those and you might be able to hear him. Where are they here? Whisper earrings. You the one? Oh, that's what they mean by the way people are acting. Is there anything we can do to stand to the demons? Your cause is just, and I'm certain the goddesses will protect and bless you. I'm not here right now. Leave a message and I'll get back to you. That's not the dialogue I was expecting. Leave a message and I'll get back to you. Have an apple. Thanks, but no thanks. What about this? No? Okay. And you're going to rescue Tarf? Really? Please save Tarf for his sake and for Ruba's. Alrighty. What do now? Not too far off experience-wise. Oh, I should save as well before shit hits the fan. feel like I explored everywhere, though, and I didn't... Let's get this level up real fast first. Hell yeah. Every bit stronger. Where to now? I wonder to myself. Not that way. Well, this way. I think this is leading me somewhere. I have no idea anymore. Look, all bets are off at this point where things lead, and if it's anywhere I have or have not been. I'm just here for the experience, really. If only there was an item to just teleport me back to the start of the area. That would probably help me a bit for my purposes. Don't have much health left, okay. I feel like I'm flirting with danger a little more than I should be. Oh, no, nope. Don't need to be this. Going this way. I'll do that later, Red. She's streaming right now. Alright. Enough of that mess. Let's regen some health for a bit. So this is just a good opportunity for me to look at Discord, really, so... I'm enjoying the slight break. Even if I wish the grind for get all my HP back wasn't as big as it was. That's just facts of life sometimes, ain't it? I wonder looks like I've only got one direction I can go. Welcome in, Daydream. One of the other lovebirds. No. Looking by Bump Combat Nightmare. featuring bump combat. Okay, here we go. There's definitely something there. I wonder... Does this do anything? No. What about this? If I'll listen closely, you can hear faint sounds of footsteps in the distance. Aha! A ruse nest. Oh, I can't understand them. Well, maybe this'll help. We were driven out of our homes by warmongering demons and forced to hide here. Ours is a peace-loving clan. Peace, love, sleep, food, and information. There's a Rhoda fruit. Works for me. And the Rhoda leaf. I would like to rest, yes. Resting is good for your health. Oh, I just fall asleep there on the spot. Oh, that's great. Forever mystify me that Nintendo let them get away with stealing that jingle. Welcome in, Mad Dragon. Can't believe Nintendo actually let somebody off the hook for something. Ignore the part that I'm pretty sure Ys came first. Disregard that. Just don't pay attention to history. What about those items? Let's leave from the Rhoda tree. Has the ability to filter out poisonous gas. That extremely sounds like something I could use. Given the situation. But now I have to find my way back to that room with poison gas. Not this way. Okay, this way. Here we are. Gas? What gas? Oh, I can't save in here. What gas? How much? Okay, you guys give me pretty good experience. So if I want to get in our level, I can fight you guys for a bit. This room looks suspicious as hell. Al heard faint sounds of breathing through the crack in the wall and tried calling out to their source. Is somebody there? Hey! I'm Tarf. Are you here to rescue me? The stone wall is really solid, so unless you're a big mass of muscles, I don't think you can knock it down. Huh? It sounded as if Tarf was speaking with someone on the other side of the wall. So you need what exactly? Those are some pretty specific tastes. Oh, Pearl, I thought you said girl. Hey, you still there? Keith asked me to tell you something. He says he wants you to find him something called the Black Pearl. You can get a hold of it and bring it here. Keith says he can break the wall and set us free. So see if you can find it, okay? I'm guessing it's getting on somewhere on the other side of the mist. Poison mist. Because I haven't seen anything that looks like a black pearl. least not yet, I haven't. So what do we got in here? Two more pathways. This is where the mist was. Which I do not need in my life. This moment in time. Is this the place? I'm gonna get an hour level up first. Black pearl is embedded in the statue's forehead. Take it? Yeah. Black pearl. Let's do a little bit of killing. You guys seem to be the things that give the most experience out of anything I've fought so far in here, so... Where's the way back? I think it was this room, right? Yeah. Huh? You have the black pearl? Here, try past it to me. Go through the gap in the wall. Just a little more to the right. Almost got it. Okay, hold it. Right there. Awesome, I can feel it. Alright, I got it. Thanks, mister. Wait, what do you mean tell him to get back? Hey, you out there. My cellmate here says you should stand back. I think he's gonna do something. Please tell me it's gonna be Dogi. I really hope it's Dogi. Alright, we're out. We're free. Keith, where are you going? You're leaving? Keith! Okay, no, it's not Dogi. Under the name Keith. He's gone. Anyway, thanks for your help, mister. With Keith in here, I almost didn't mind getting kidnapped, even though it's been almost 2 full days. I was probably starting to get really hungry, though I'm glad you came when you did. Keith is a demon who was locked in here with me. Even though he's not human, he can speak our language, and I really wasn't scared to be around him. He was fun to talk to. From what I could tell, he's been in here a lot longer than me. He was also really nice, a kind, well-behaved, intelligent demon. Never seen anything like it before. But when I handed him the Black Pearl, he suddenly turned vicious, like a normal demon, then he broke the wall. Why would something like that happen? Just looks like a rock to me. Oh hey, are you Adol by any chance? The demon who shoved me in here was telling me the others to look for a red-haired swordsman named Adol. You know, I was kind of wondering if you're the reason I got locked up in there. But you came to rescue me, so I guess all is forgiven. So you want to escort me back to the village? I mean, I'm a defenseless little kid, so it'd be mean to say no. Yeah. Thanks. Come on, let's get going. I'm trying to do some stupids. Here, have a moral flower. Have another moral flower. Have another moral flower. Have an apple. 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 This isn't doing anything, is it? Oh shit, you leveled up. I'll fight too! Okay, I did a good and got you leveled up. Well, that should help at least a little bit. Can I even go this way? Yes, I can. And I'm guessing this is the way they want us to go. Purpose no longer following you. Okay, so he's far enough away. And he won't be following. I need to get some HP regenerated again. Also, the fact that we have an escort, I got a bad feeling about this. For multiple reasons, because it's a Ys game. Been focused on Hitman, guessing you may have passed the Ice Ridge? Yeah, we're in the third major area now. It's escort quest time! Gonna be fun. Okay, Tark does regenerate at a pretty reasonable rate. Noted. Yeah. Alright. Close enough now that I can just go over to the next room. Go just the other way, mister. But I can take you through here nonetheless. We'll still go this way anyway. I'll make my own path to the village. If you don't keep getting stuck on terrain. Save. Birch doesn't do anything. Which way do I go now? Is there a way south? There is. I don't know if it's anywhere I want to be, though. Oh my god. Will you stop getting stuck on the terrain? Mister, you're super cool. I don't want to keep talking to you. I'm gonna guess this way? Hey, I should have listened to him in the first place. Uh-oh. still in a new room each time, so... Progress of a kind. Never mind. I am afraid no monsters. Get out of the doorway, kid. Lure you down this way. Uh-oh. Okay, where now? Oh no, you don't. Not this time. You're getting farther and farther from the village. Look, this is in the name of stupidity, so, like, just bear with me. There we go. We got too stupid as usual, as is customary for these games. Well, I wish I didn't keep talking to you by accident. Out of my way, out of my way. Come on. It's always gotta be really fucking jank, doesn't it? This is something I particularly want to be doing. And now you're shoved in. Your corner again. Let's try making smaller movements. No. I have to wonder if this is worth continuing to do. Push. Nope. This is a common thing in Ys games. I'm pretty sure this is the spot I'm supposed to be doing this in. It's just really fucking jank. Wait, here we go. Maybe like this. Yep, hang on. I think we're onto something. Yeah. Aha! The police are on their way. Measure Tarp. Mr. Adol, don't you think you're crowding me a little? Stupid Ys tradition. And it's at its dumbest here, apparently. This is for an achievement, by the way. Why would I do that? Because achievements! And completion! And it's also creepy as fuck. Like, what the fuck, Adol? Alright. Well, now we don't have to worry about doing that ever again. Load save because I pressed the wrong button. Ah! I'm continuing to try and do stupid. I feel like I might have taken stupid too far, though. Like to think of the remixes, they probably nixed that. I mean, I'm playing the Steam port, so... I have to wonder what the fuck was going through Falcom's mind when it came to that. Hey, level up. That's the shit I wanted to try to get done. So we are continuing to fuel my stupidity. These ones were supposed to be like as close to the original as they could get without making it more, while making it more palatable in terms of gameplay. Yeah. Shit. God damn it. There should be another achievement for leveling you up enough. At least early on it is hard to do, but if we start getting the levels in, yeah, now they're gonna keep coming through quicker and quicker. Yeah, layer games are full-blown remakes. Like, Oath and Felghana does not play at all like the original Ys 3. Nope. Wish I could see what level you were, though. Oh, God! Well, that didn't go according to plan. Not that these things ever do. Then I'm the one who died. God damn it. Curse my completionist brain? Okay. Save again. Probably actually start... Oh, nope. This is the mist area. Do not want here. Nope, damn it. I should probably start making my way towards where the village is, at least now. I mean, the kid's strong enough to fight things. At least okay. Debatable if I am, though. Especially if I'm committing to stupidity. Alright, well, let's go ahead and heal for ourselves, then. Just so we can mitigate our own, HP problems. Leveling the child's going okay. I'm guessing I gotta get his HP, his max HP to the maximum for the achievement. Heal, 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 heal. Keep healing, keep healing. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I probably don't want to go through the poison mist. I'll tell you that for free. That means now I gotta find the way back now. Child has gotten even more experience. Good, good. I almost wish I had a separate save back at the start of this whole adventure, so that way I'd be able to just reload that, but if I'm just having Tarf fighting enemies on the way back, you should inevitably get the levels that you need. There's a lot of these are stupid things I don't have to do anymore. Because, like, both of these achievements that I was going for are bad in very different ways. Almost to a comical amount. How different they are and how bad they are. Oh no, kid's not with me. Come on, come on. You need what, like one more kill? Feels like that'd be enough. Yep, there we go. Personal trainer, raise Tarf to max level. Cool, now I just need to escort you back to the village. I'm kinda curious how many achievements I have at this point, though. Let me check that really fast here. Steam, tell me. I've got 8 of the 21 achievements, apparently. So, making progress there, making progress. I'm sure some are gonna come from needing to do a nightmare run of the game. Come on, Turf, come on. Escort quest, truly everyone's favorite. Who am I to complain, though? I did this to myself. This is entirely my own fault, and a problem of my own making. Interesting. If I mouse over, yeah, I can save like this. I never like dabbled with mouse controls, so it's a fascinating thing for me to learn about. Okay, I think this is the room. I want to say this is the room where he started talking about. Uh-oh. How we were going the wrong way. No, this is where the cell was, okay. Probably this way is where I need to be going. Oh, you probably stopped following me. Uh-oh. That's a slight problem. Yeah, don't let you wander too far away, otherwise I gotta deal with monsters respawning, and that is extremely not good for anybody's health, or my own sanity. I'm trying to think of an escort quest that's, like, actually good now. That's kind of what this has me thinking about now. I feel like this is where one of the common problems of escort quests come into play, where the person you're escorting moves bullshit slow. Like, if they moved a little bit faster, just like a tiny bit more, then it would be fine. Okay, this looks like the way back to town. Oh, thank God. Free me from this nightmare. Tarf! Thank goodness. Tarf, you're not hurt. You alright? I'm fine. No big deal at all. Not like I'm scared of the demons even one little bit. I am kind of hungry, though. I see. Well, let's get some food into you, then. Okay. As for you, I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm so sorry for what I said to you before. If not for Mr. Adol, I don't know what would have happened to me. I could have been left to starve, and man, that would be the worst fate of all. Well, this has been a real eye-opener for me. We can't allow the demons to keep doing things like this. Time to lower that bridge. You show him, Dad. Fight the machine. Is the machine the bridge? There's someplace to be, no? I'll lower the bridge for you right away. Level up. All set to go? Oh, the Whisper Earrings? Keep them. They may yet serve you in your journey. There we have it. Off you go then. Let's get this equipped. Looking through some things. All right. Let's do this. Whatever we have coming up anyway. Is that a chest I spied? Ooh, you give good experience. Noted, noted. I don't know if it was a chest I saw, but I thought I saw something suspicious looking. Well, nonetheless. Oh, this looks like a boss door if I've ever seen one. What's my level now? I'm 28. Okay. Well, let's see if it's good enough here. How does one fight you? That's the question I am left to wonder for myself. So my fire magic does not seem to be doing much of anything to you. Oh god, oh god. Okay, when you're re-entering, that's when I can block damage on you. Got it. So is it just a waiting game? Okay, it's just a waiting game. Alright. When your mouth is open, shoot in the mouth. Got it, got it. Which means I probably want to keep you closer to the top end of the screen. Wish I did a little more damage. I could probably do with another level or so. Oh, I still got me some pretty decent damage in. Oh, god damn it. The stupid tongue-like thing blocked most of the magic shots. on. Shuffle your way up here a bit more. Nope, I'm not even gonna try. Oh, what the? Oh, God. Not the best placements. Oop. Oh, now you got some backup? Oh, wait, this is good. This is good. Those were some pretty decent hits. That less so. Alright, I can get you out of the way. That'd be grand, yeah. And open your mouth. Not like that. That could have been... Oh! That could have been good, but it was not. Nope, nope, nope! I got greedy. I'm close enough to another level. I feel like it's gonna be better if I just get another level so that way I can improve my damage output by a little bit. Mayhaps that's just me, but... being 170 experience off from our level seems like a pretty good idea to me. I'm easier to just reload the area. Shame because I had the pattern pretty much down pat. Just fucked it up right at the end. There we go. Another good level. That should hopefully make things go by a bit quicker. I don't know if I immediately run into you. That takes a while because getting a good angle on you feels so impossible. Oh. Okay, I can go around behind you. I left enough space to do that. Good, good. Oh, that's a bad spot. Now I got a few hits in. That's sometimes the best I can ask for. Oop. That was good damage. I land a hit in there, but that was it. A lone hit. up. Yep, now the cavalry's starting to show up. We're at that point in the fight. And the homing, I almost wish I didn't equip the homing. Because homing doesn't know what it wants to do. Okay, good damage, good damage. If I get like 1 or 2 more good strings of damage in, that's the end of the fight. Alright, not bad, not bad. Nope, nope. Not a great angle. Gotcha, though. We're finally on the other side of this hell. It is a very fiery area, after all. Would be apt for hell. Freedom! Well, what have we here? You're not from around here, are you? There's an old man who lives here named Greg. A scholar, you might say. Everyone thinks of him like family. Because of all the demons, though, he's no longer able to research the Solomon Shrine. It's got him pretty down. If you can, please pay him a visit and tell him stories of your journey. Brighten his spirits, I think. Let's say while we're on the other side here. Maria. Demons were on the hunt earlier and they took away my daughter Maria. She's been led away as sacrifice. Oh no, the bell in the shrine is ringing again. The tolling of the bell means another sacrifice is being offered. Someone was just killed, not my daughter, but her turn may be next. Oh, Maria, why? Why did it have to be you? Got here. Crewberry. Ever since her daughter Maria was taken away by demons, she shut herself in her house crying. Want to do something at Solomon Shrine, sounds like? Ramia Village used to be a thriving temple town, sitting in the blissful shadow of Solomon Shrine. But as you can see, that shadow's turned dark and sinister on us. Such are the winds of fate. Life sucks, then you die. Ain't that the truth sometimes? It's locked. Oh. Ah, traveling swordsman. You have the eyes of one who's seen many things, yet always desires to see more. It is what we adventurers tend to do. Weapon shop, which means I might be able to buy some better equipment. Is the way to the shrine? Know that the demons come out from the shrine again, I'll be the first one they attack. We'll have to fight back, but we just don't have the manpower for it. It might not count for much, but I'm gonna stay ever vigilant right here and warn everyone if they come back. You know, the best you can do. Years ago, my friend Maria was captured by demons and taken away for sacrifice. I wish I could go save her, but someone like me wouldn't last 2 minutes in there. There are always guards posted at the entrance of the shrine anyway, so I'd never even get in. And that's the way out of town. Okay. By all indications, the house was abandoned. There was no sign of anyone living there. But I'm gonna guess there is somebody living there. All these grave sites are empty. They're essentially just memorials, except for Marle's anyway. She's the only one who's left us earthly remains to bury. Wonder if she's lonely down there. These flowers bear her name. She always loved them. So as long as they bloom here, I think that means she's happy. It's only the finest here. What do you got here? What do you have to say? You're a young one, but you certainly do seem to know your way around a sword. You look ferocious, like a lion. Rawr! I kinda get the feeling that you're a really great guy. But if you tend to fight the demons around these parts, you'll need some quality equipment to do the deed. What do you got as far as swords go? So we already had the longsword and the towel war. We don't have the hyper cutter yet. Thank you, please come again. You get in here. Is there anything here? Or am I just able to get you here for the fun of it? Okay, hold on. There we go, it's Zalen's bed. Get in! Feels warm and sinful. Take your leave? No way, man. Ys games. Ys games are so weird. Alright. Can we afford the hyper cutter? Sure can. Well, grabbing that. Thank you. Please come again. Hyper cutter. Okay, so there's 6 of each weapon type in total. Noted. Not gonna be able to afford anything else currently here, so. Traveler, so I've got some good advice for you. There's an ancient well in Old Man Rigg's basement. Water there is crystal clear. Take a drink of it, and you'll be amazed at how refreshed you feel. Traveler, I think I already talked to you. Guessing people I can give herbs to are people I've already talked to. What's on my notes, actually? I've talked to a decent chunk of the NPCs. I'm sure I gotta talk to all of them. Oh, you're the one who's talking about Maria, right? where'd you go? I looked everywhere, but I can't find him. Daddy. Have we been to this house yet? Just an old man. My time in this world is just about up. Demons or no. If they should take me, I'd be almost grateful. Where's this lead? Just got a well in your basement? Okay. I want to talk to you. So you're, interesting. My name is Gordo. I hate to be a bother, but I really need to get your take on something. Can you spare a moment? 3 days ago, I had a really strange dream. In it, there were these 2 girls who told me a red-haired swordsman would soon be arriving in the village. They said they wanted me to offer him my help. And here you are. Adol told the guard about the scroll that had led him to the Solomon Shrine. I see, but even if I let you through this gate, there's still another gate beyond, guarded by demons. You'll need to get past them to get into Solomon's Shrine. And as you'd expect, they don't take kindly to humans passing through. Unless you can turn yourself into a monster or something, you've run up against a brick wall. Gordo's expression turned solemn. There's a friend of mine, Sada. He went in recently. I tried to stop him, but I couldn't. I instead got raided by the Den of Games. Hello, friendos. Hello, Bun Bun. Yeah. For people who didn't see, hang on, let me see if I can get it up on stream here. Image. Just to show everybody here. So Mooch ended up commissioning a bunny form of me right here. A very shocked looking Banui. And I need to make sure I'm picking the right one because there's definitely some not safe for work pictures in here. This one. And then Polk drew this, which I saw when I woke up this morning. It's Polk holding Bunny Me in her arms. Alright, so what was going on here again? I got kind of lost track for a second here. A friend of mine said I went recently, I couldn't try to stop him, but I couldn't. Alright, we're getting some backstory here. Open the gate, Gordo. I'm gonna rescue Maria, even though I have to take down every last demon to do so. Sada, look, I understand your feelings. I really do. But let's not do anything rash, okay? You need to calm down and wait for the right chance. Jump in without thinking, and you'll get yourself killed. Do you want me to just sit around in the vain hope that a perfect opportunity comes along? If I do that, Maria's going to die. I'm sorry, but I just can't let that happen. I know all that. I do understand the gravity of the situation. I feel exactly the same way you do. Then why are you standing in my way? Maria is my life. There's not going to be a perfect opportunity. It's now or never, and never's not an option. Sada. Stand aside, Gordo. I'm sorry, but I can't just let Maria die. I hope you understand. Sada, you... Make sure this gate stays shut. Knowing him as well as I do, I expect he'll give the demons a run for their money. The Solomon Shrine is many times larger than this village, and the layout is about as labyrinthine as it gets. I guess the best thing I could do to help you would be to open this gate, but I'm a little afraid to. You may be strong, but I don't think you'd be able to infiltrate the shrine without a bit of forethought. Before you head into the shrine, you should go ask Hadat for some assistance. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll be able to help you cook up a plan of attack for sure. Alright, who was Hadat? Always the thing I need to remember. Were you Hadat? Yes. There's something you needed? Adol told Hadat that he had come to seek his aid, as Gordo had suggested. What? You actually want to go into that demon-infested shrine of your own free will? Adol Christian, I have a favor to ask of you. I have a son named Sada, but I haven't seen him for 3 days now. Our family's in possession of a rare sword, an heirloom. And that sword went missing 3 days ago as well. Gordo says that my son Sada has gone to the shrine to rescue his fiancée Maria, who was captured by the demons. If you sincerely do intend to infiltrate the Shrine of Solomon, would you please try to find my son and bring him home? Of course we will. I see, thank you. I'll do everything I can to aid you in this mission, starting with this. Lila Shell, which I believe is basically this universe's equivalent of a phone. With this Lila Shell, you can get in touch with me from anywhere in the world. If you have any problems or need any advice, please don't hesitate to use it. I regret that I won't be able to fight at your side. But you're a strong, smart fellow. You'll do just fine on your own, I'm sure. I have faith in you. Hey, where you go, Count? Yep, okay. Be the change you want to be in the world, Red. Oh, so Hadat gave you the Lila Shell, did he? You can use that to bug Hadat from anywhere in Ys, right? Pretty handy little artifact to have on hand. Alright, give me a second. I'll open the gate. Well, there you are then. Take care, Adol. Just a little bit of backtracking before we do anything too out there. So I believe... one of these houses. Where's the house that we started in? It's not this one. You know, I don't think it would be too hard of a mod, since the most you tend to see of Adol is the way you see him here. Okay, is it here? There's a somewhere else. Might be somewhere else. Perhaps I missed the opportunity. I'm not sure. Well, either way, we've been live for a bit, so, I should probably go restroom and take a quick breather. Yeah, I'm going for weird bed thing. We're gonna get a break, and when we come back, more Ys 2, maybe finishing? We'll see. See you in a bit. Alrighty. Let's do this some more. Oop. Let's try again from this side. There we go. Get in. It smells so good. It's a good day when we open up the after the break by just jumping into a girl's bed. Typical adult. Alright. Let's get to work here. What do I have in my inventory? Probably use a few more items. Well, we know we can get plenty from the area around here, so... No, not here. There we go, get the fast travel magic ray. I think that's what I've got queued up now. I swear, it is very important to me to sleep in random women's beds. Work with me here. These games are very strange sometimes. Don't think that's how you get the gender? Look, last I checked, gender does not have rules associated with it. Gender is whatever the fuck you want it to be. Here's for human. Yeah, okay. Oh, I might have made people upset now I think about it because this is the village where I ended up torching some people. Oh dear. Well. It's all your fault. Oh. Here, you want some apples? Candy, don't try to cook me. Okay, it looks like you're starting to forgive me for torching you. Meat pie. It's my own secret recipe. Remember, if you accidentally set somebody on fire, you can make things better by offering them flowers and apples. Important life advice. Now let's restock on things we can gift. Just curious how our inventory is looking right now. Alright, I got all the marrow flowers I need. I just need apples and wherever I can find herbs. I don't know where I can easily find herbs. There are apples over here. I feel like there would be. No, but there's more marrow flowers. Alright, well, let's head back to town once more. Where's the next NPC I need to find for achievement hunting? You. Theo. Like to eat meat. I like to cook meat. But I don't like to become cooked meat, understand? Guess I can forget that Master Chief Fireball business. Oh, this just makes me curious how much silly dialogue is in this game. Not just for torturing people, but for giving them stuff after you've torched them. I love when video games don't take themselves seriously. That's like peak video games, is when they don't take themselves seriously in the slightest. Can I get an apple here? Nope. I'll take some more flowers, though. I guess I could always buy some more apples. I think I can buy some at the shop. I'd just rather save the gold if I can. For things more concerning of my time. Right, here, how's... Oh, nope. I wanted to give you more flowers. Me? Okay. I think I know just the thing to give you in return, too. When she's grown some more, I'll let you marry my little sister. How does that sound? She'll be overjoyed. Some of the best smoked meat I've made all year. I'll let you have a whiff of it. Doesn't that just smell amazing? Come on, give me the meat. You saw the best smoked meat in return. It's good stuff, I promise. I'm an expert chef. Smoked meat. Go on, savor the flavor. I dare you not to love it. That sounds like a challenge to me. Alright, let's go restock again, at least on the marrow flowers. Let's see if we can get apples as well. Oh, looks like the apples have respawned as well. Is my apple inventory full? Yeah, my apple inventory's full, that's why. Was wondering why it wasn't letting me pick up the apple. So can't hold anymore. Alright, that gets us restocked. Let's head to the colony of lava. Person, nope. You're not who I'm looking for. Not you either. You. Very sorry, I know this is all the demon's fault, not yours. I mean, if you weren't such a threat to them, Tarf would have never been taken, you know? Still an asshole, aren't you? Stepped away, came back, looked at the chat, and thought you said, "Don't think that's how you get gendered." Yeah, so I hopped in another girl's bed, and I think we established that's not how you gender. And I'm like, gender's just made the fuck up at the end of the day. Why, thank you. So, what do you think of our humble village? Hasn't all been sunshine and flowers here for us, especially in a lava pit, but be it ever so humble, you know? Here, have more flowers. Someone had to find out the hard way, yeah. Not for me, I've got nothing, I'm afraid. Why, thank you. An older woman would be a perfect match for a devoted young man like yourself. You're best off with a woman who'd love you as you are, embracing the bad with the good. Thank you again. Hardworking man like you really deserves an honest, earthy woman. One who can forsake all others to live out her days with you. Thank you again. You're such a faithful man. Rami! I don't think you can get boobs by being in a girl's bed. Depends on what the bed's full of. Let's head back again. You sleep in the wrong bed, you get infected with boobs. Oh no! Whatever will I do? What a horrible fate! Your bed isn't full of estrogen? Like, what are you doing with your life? Alright, back to Ramia Village. You, Greg. You're who I'm looking for. I see another house over there. Is that where I need to go? Oh. I teleported the wrong place. Have flowers. Aren't you precious? Certainly couldn't refuse a gift from a handsome younger man. For more, I might give you a little something of my own in return. Though if it's a discount you're after, I'm afraid the answer is no. Business is business after all. Yeah, mine, sorry to disappoint, but disappoint I shall. Remember, too old to enjoy getting presents, though I'm not all that old to begin with, of course. Little givers to others is even more endearing than the gift itself. So thank you again, young man. Here, have some apples next. Me again, thank you. It's getting to be a bit of a habit. Have a thing for older women or something? Do you just indiscriminately give gifts to everyone you meet? That's it, isn't it? You're a real player, adult Christian. And you're not doing yourself any favors either. If you keep this up, your real girlfriend's gonna think she's not special to you. I mean, gift, thank you very much. Getting the impression that you're for older women. Or these gifts are being given to me by proxy and you actually have someone else in your thoughts. Huh. Yeah, that looked at him right on the mark. Are you just using me for practice? Yeah, well, you're good. I do honestly appreciate all the gifts. Here, why don't you take this? It's a crewberry pie. I made myself. Doesn't it look scrumptious? I'm well known around here for baking great pies. Crewberry pie. You're a handsome man, so you should have no trouble sweeping that girl of yours off her feet. Now go on, eat. Alright, save. Let's eat all that food we just got. No reservations. Receive and eat 4 unique homemade food items. No, I don't need to get that again, so load. So that way we got the items back. Alright, what's up next? Should probably go get some more supplies. Actually, before I teleport, I don't want to be caught with my pants down when it comes to the amount of magic I have, so I should probably go and replenish that. I think it's this house? No, it's not this house. I think I got enough for 2 more uses, actually, so... let's head back to the village, at least. Use up, I think, 2 apples and then all my flowers. Yeah, I've got 3 apples again. Should be another flower here. One more there, yeah. Once more back to town. You have herbs, right? You do not. You do have elixirs, though, which I don't think I have any. Again. That looked like an herb for a second. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back to Ramia Village. Hopefully I'll be done with my long string of shit that I have to get done. Give herb here. Ah. Where do more herbs spawn? That's the question I need to ask myself. Oh, not here. Restores a little bit of MP. Noted. Rotafruit, yeah, I'll just gotta use that, because once I'm done, I'm probably just gonna reload anyway. I can get our road of fruit from here, so that problem's already solved. Now, problem number 2. Where the fuck do I get herbs? And reasonable enough pace, too. Are there any in the ruins here? I feel like there might have been. No, it's a Rotafruit I was thinking of, not an herb. Fuck. Might be one in here somewhere, though. I would wager a guess. Question would be if it's in a place that's worth looking for. Actually, no, I think I remember where there's an herb. I just need to find my way to it. And, you know, being in this area shouldn't be much of an issue. Yeah, here we go. Herb. Does not respawn that quickly, though. But it is still an herb, so I'm happy with that. Alright, what do now? I can get in our crewberry. Ah. Ah. Alright, now what? Cat. You don't want that. But what does cat like to eat? Meat, maybe? Yeah, here, have some meat. Meat pie. You don't want meat pie. Okay, well, not a crewberry pie either. Crewberry out. Here. I leave here and go back. Yeah, that's all it takes to spawn another crewberry. I don't know how much I need to give you for you to really like me. So at least I know how to basically indefinitely spawn crewberries, which in and of itself is helpful to me. Alright. Have some crewberries. I don't know if I've already given you enough or not. animal feeding session. Let's swing by the colony of... the colony of lava again, because I want to go get myself some more meat. I believe this is where we go to do exactly that. Okay, I have a marl flower. You give me more meat? You do. I want to make sure you don't let it get spoiled. Alright, back to Ramia Village. Hopefully soon the end of this, wave of stupidity. Anyway, I didn't mean to talk to you. I need to go get more food items to feed animals. No? Or am I already filled up? I'm already filled up on crewberries. I keep accidentally bringing up the menu. There we go! The hand that feeds them. Make all the animals in Ramia Village absolutely adore you. Thank God. I've got all my items still here, so, and that's exactly what I wanted. So, back to Ramia Village again. I think we're done with bullshit, so, let's move on to not bullshit. If you have any problems, you should let me know about them. Two girls in my dream told me to help you. I think we're ready to go on to the Shrine of Solomon. Or so I thought. Hang on. Yeah, I've got the next. Hold on. Ooh, maybe I'm not ready. Or actually, no, there was something I was... Yeah, now I think I remember. Because they mentioned something about... last time in the past, so... What do you want? What's that? You beat Adol, and this is your proof? Adol showed his own equipment to the guards. It does match with the description we were given. Alright, nice work. Go and report this at once. Do you know where Mistress Zava's room is? Ooh, what's this fun fact? It's on the 3rd floor of that building. Oh, what is it? The one Priest Mesa used to govern. I don't know what it's called, but it's east from the shrine entrance. Got that? Maybe now we'll finally have some peace. Go on, you should report this right away. Yeah, let me just waltz into Solomon's shrine. Can I fight things? Okay, now that I'm in here, I can fight things again. Cool. I'll enjoy my time in the Shrine of Solomon, I hope. Look, I need to kick some things' butts. I could keep up the disguise, but I'm gonna be way too weak when we actually have to fight. Oop. Didn't want to run into you head on. about this way? I don't think we've been this way yet. I wonder how much I'm gonna end up getting lost in here. It's gonna be great. See some invisible enemies. I can't seem to do anything with just yet. What? Did I go in a circle? I think I might have gone in a circle. Just because it has a synth jump here? Oh, hell yeah, there you go. Now we're really talking here. Uh-oh. Awfully busy little chap, aren't you? Didn't you get back in when I never saw you come out? You being alright, maybe I was just distracted? Stars are stupid. Okay, so don't go that way. I wonder if I leave enough times, they get wise to my nonsense. I doubt it, but I'm curious if that were the case. Going here still. Now I find my way back down here. Okay, well, I don't feel like I'm making too much progress just yet. Link it to me later and I'll listen to it later. Yep, that's locked. We've already established this. This is back to start again, isn't it? Well, level up at least. I think we've been in this northernmost area. There we go. Now we're in new territory. So what do we got here? I do like this song. Kind of sounds like an end area, kind of like an end area victory lap sort of song in my head. What's here? Is there nothing here? Okay. But here. Well, I'm finding more doors, so I think I'm doing something right, at least. A lot of overlapping areas. The whole place looks kind of similar. Makes it easy to get lost on accident. That's what I'm noticing right away here. Kind of area where it would probably benefit if you were to draw some sort of map. Have we been this way yet? They just go in a something of a loop. What about here? What's the deal with you? Oh, wait, actually. What's that report from Mistress Zava? I'm afraid she's attending a conference in the Northern Reception Hall. An urgent matter regarding Adol, you say? Very well then, I'll issue you a pass to get through security. He's priority 1 right now, after all, so any information you can provide, we'll welcome. Anything to nip this problem in the bud, you know? Pass. Gonna bust out the pen and paper? Not yet. I'm not at that point just yet. Now, the pass might be helpful. This is just a big old loop, isn't it? Yeah. Making another save. Somehow I get the feeling it's not going to be the last save I'm going to be making in here. Yeah, now I'm in this empty room again. Which feels like it should be for something. I don't think I've been in this area yet, have I? I feel like I might be slowly getting onto something here. Oh god! Good morning to you too. Definitely don't remember fighting you, so I think that's a step in the right direction if we can find our way back there. It's somewhere along this way, right? Or is this the start of the area? That's the start of the area. Not what I'm looking for. What's in here, then? An area that I don't think I've been in yet, but... this is the place where that enemy that kicked my butt was. Oh yeah. Which makes it curious how much experience you give me. Not bad experience, honestly. Technically the last entry in the notebook pending boss encounters, though. Maybe it's time for a grind fest then. Quite potentially. Yeah, I get like, what, 200 experience per? That's honestly pretty good. Wish I had a bit of a stronger weapon, but... you know, I'll make do. Nope, nope, not note. I want to get that equipped again. That should be good for now. Not sure how much experience I would want to get, though, out of this. I feel like I want to get at least a few more levels. At minimum. Here, on this next pass-through, I'll check what our level is. Currently. We're currently level 32. Okay. Yeah, a little over 200 is what you give me. Let's get another level up in our toolkit. I mean, every level up means I kick your butt slightly faster. I don't immediately eat shit if I die, but I do still need to be careful with myself. Okay. Next one should get me to our level. Booyah. Now how quickly can I kick your butt now? Still pretty slowly. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up a little bit then. Health. Okay, let's go again. I want to get another level. Almost want to again. because, like, I'm still getting shitloads of experience from you. Let's get one more level and then we'll be on our way for the time being. But I should keep this in mind for in case I need to do some more grinding. Because it is paying dividends. I do want to kill one more of you just because I'm curious. Well, it doesn't feel like I'm killing you that much quicker each time, unfortunately, but every level up is a good thing still in my book. Alright, what's the plan of attack now? I feel like it might be good for me to have this information displayed. Just with how confusing this area is. Probably I'm gonna want an idea of which sectors I'm in and all that. Started bullying that one enemy. Yeah, I just got bored. Gets to live for a little bit longer. Pokemon Bronx. If I get bored, I'll go bully it some more. Just hopefully there's other places I could go to bully you instead of just having to go back to that one place each time. Alright. Back in Gamma Sector. I wonder if I have to go through that gate. That might be what I have to do next. Alright, go on in. Oh, when you're done, get back to your post pronto. So we're in Fax Sector now. And you don't give me as much experience as your other friend. Uh-oh. Alright, start recovering health. Cool, watching you play through Ys. Well, I got good news for you. There's gonna be a lot of Ys in my future. A whole 9 Ys games worth. And it would be 10 if they fucking localized 5. And a little corner. Yeah, I know it. I toggle it on and off with the tab button, but I figured for at least for a little bit, being able to see what sector I'm in might have been helpful info. Ring of Ys, as opposed to the Ring of Ys. Important distinction. I heal? Oh, nope, your magic goes through walls. Understood. Sounds like you're getting pretty nasty in there. Owl heard voices. They were too faint to make out. Oh. I get what you're saying, game. It was being discussed in that room. The proceedings had become quite intense. Now I can make any specifics on what was... Oh, I needed to be a Rhoda, and I needed to have the thing equipped. The intended sacrifices have escaped. That by itself wouldn't be such a problem, but they also got away with the shrine key. If Adol should get his hands on it, there's no telling how much trouble he'd cause. They've been quiet since their escape too. No sign of their presence that we've been able to detect. The entire shrine has been placed on high alert, so that we may capture this red-haired swordsman. One misstep on his part, we will have him. Even when he makes it to a different sector, he won't get far without knowing our password. Mika. Yep, as long as we keep that to ourselves, he can't possibly get anywhere important. Now, about those countermeasures. Oh no, password that I just heard on... for purely accidental purposes, yep. Let's head back to the village. For the moment, I need to find that place where I can heal. I know it's a place somewhere, I just do not remember where specifically it was. Not here. It was here. Aha! I need to remember this place because being able to replenish my magic on a whim probably gonna be handy. Let me in again. Jigen, you're not really busy, little chap. How can you get back in when I ever saw you come out? Never mind that. You don't need to know. Alright, where are we going now? Locked door. Yeah, this one. It's a lock. I wonder if that pass... Where is it? It's not equip, is it? No, it's not. Turn to the guard, he'll open the... Oh no, this is something completely different. Okay, then maybe we're not ready to go there yet. Where are we now? Tova Scepter. Let me through. Without the password, you may not proceed. What's the password? It's Mika. That's the one. I'll open the gate for you right away. Sacrificial human has escaped and seems to be hiding out in the subterranean canal. Find and report back immediately. Uh-huh. Will do. Yep. Alright, what's the plan of attack in here? Locked. Well, you can figure that much out. That room's empty. If I go all the way over here for something, there's a chest down there. Don't know how I would get there, but could be something useful. That's not a bad grinding spot either, considering the individual enemies aren't nearly as rewarding in terms of the experience they give. But the fact there's two of them next to each other and they go down pretty quickly might be worth considering. At least for the time. That may not always be the case, though. Hey, another level up. Hell yeah. I think this is the same building that I was wandering through. Also locked. Cool. And in this building, is it more locked? Oh no, this is the same place I kept going to. Right. Okay, this isn't where the start of the area is. This looks like a suspicious enough building. This is as far as you go, adult Christian. Opposing us as you are would be foolish at best. I suggest that you take your leave, quickly. So you reject my offer, I extend you my goodwill, and you would spit on me. Cool. May you live out your days as that which you have struggled against for so long. This form is most appropriate for one who would so readily dance to the goddess's whim. It does seem to be something we needed to do. Push into the door resembling a hydra seems to be locked. And still attack things. Ah, fuck. Let's try again. I don't know this. way I should be going. Can I go in the water? No. Can't go through the hydrant door. Well, this way. Can't tell if I'm doing it good or not. I'm going the way I should. Okay, this looks promising. This looks promising. Oh. Ah, demon! Demon! Must track us down. Everyone, set your way against the door. Keep that thing out no matter what. I'm shuffling around. Do not let that thing in here under any circumstances. Al tried to explain what had happened, but in his rude form, he was unable to speak in any recognizable language. Great. Okay. So maybe I have to find another way to get into human form again. That does not relate to this direction. Save, because I think I am on the right track. Like, if this was actually a lose condition, I would have game over by this point. So clearly I did need to get turned into a Rhoda. Either need to get turned into a Rhoda, or there is a way to restore myself. 3,000 gold. Alright, well, that's a chest I haven't opened, which means this is a direction I have not gone in. I guess one of the nice things is now I won't be attacked. I can take advantage of that. Okay, yep. Blocked again. Another chest down there. How would one get down there, though? This way, maybe? No. Where am I going? Emotional support light bulb. I'm still in Gabby Scepter. Okay. That's still locked. Can't do anything about that. What about this way? Doesn't look like it. Wait, no. Rotafruit, but I already have a Rotafruit, so it means nothing to me. Should probably put that away for the moment. Here. Locked again. God damn it. Nothing here. Anytime I feel like I'm on the right track. Alright, well, let's do something really fast. We can still heal, right? Yeah. Adequate for me. There's a chest here, but not one that I can do anything with. Okay. Nope, nope. I'm gonna need a heal again, aren't I? Alright, let's duck in here then. I'm saved, and that's good enough for me, actually. So. What do we got here? Locked. Hardly shocking. What about over here? Is there anything here? The solemn atmosphere throughout the room. Sacred cup. Okay. Where's the Runaway's hideout? Oh, back here. Okay, well, that's still a convenient fast travel point. Let's get back to the village now. Scroll below this. Ugh. Now, what would a demon want with an old fool like me? I'll desperately try to explain who he was. A curse, is it? Alright, I understand. Can you explain to me exactly how this happened? Adol explained the manner in which he had been cursed. I see. Quite a powerful wizard, then. First order of business is to get you turned human again, which shouldn't be too difficult. It seems the priest Dabi is said to possess a magical artifact known as the Sacred Cup. If you fill it with a certain kind of water, it becomes blessed, and the resulting holy water can nullify curses. The Sacred Cup is said to be somewhere in the shrine, in a room with walls of a color distinct from its surroundings. Finding the room is the first step toward recovering your true form. Ah, I see you have it already. Well, we'll have you back to normal in no time then. Let's see what we have here. Greg took the Sacred Cup in his hands and studied excitedly. Is it? It really is. It's the Sacred Cup at long last. Oh, sorry. You wanted some sacred water, did you not? I can say with some pride that this old well is another of my research specimens, and a mighty good one. The water supply has never once run out in 700 years' time. If my findings are correct, it should meet all the necessary criteria for sacred water, and then some. Mix 1 part Rig's special well water with 1 sacred cup, and what do you get? Holy water all the way. Greg filled the sacred cup with well water. Take a drink. This should return you to your human form. Adol took a drink from the sacred cup, now filled with water. Get holy watered, fool. Marvelous. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes, my boy. Though that dark roof form certainly wasn't without its charms. I would rather forget about that. Alright, maybe now the runaways will let me in. Well, no, this is a surprise if it isn't Adol Christian. It's me, Bots, the miner from Lance. I was captured by demons and Rastin, and, well, you know the rest, I suppose. Now, don't be too surprised, but Lily is here, too. She escaped here with the rest of us, and she simply won't shut up about you. I do believe she's smitten. Pretty smooth, lover boy. You work fast. You should go see her and get what's coming to you. Sure we'll get an earful. Hey, Adol! Can it be? Is it really you? It's like a dream. I never thought I'd see you again. I was just out walking not far from the village when some demons on the hunt came out of nowhere. We all fled here after a demon named Keith saved us from the bell tower when we were being held. While we were escaping, he gave me this key and said to pass it on to you. It's the master key for all the shrine doors. I'm quite certain you'll be able to make good use of it, Adol. Shrine key. Ominous voice suddenly echoed from all around Adol. I must congratulate you on all your accomplishments, Lapdog. I'm sure the goddesses have a treat for you. You are a most helpful soul, though you've led me right to the hideout of these obnoxious runaways. These people have learned all too much about this forsaken land, so of course I simply cannot permit them to live. You cope well with your own suffering, swordsman, but how might you fare in dealing with the torment of others? My precious little runaways, since you so deeply fear sacrifice, I'll spare you that fate, in favor of another. Petrification. All at once, all sound was trained for the immediate vicinity. For a moment, Al feared he had been stricken deaf. As a token of my thanks to you for fighting these wretches, I've spared you from the spell's effects. Behold in despair at how powerless you truly are. As if time had stopped for everyone except Adol. Well, we can at least pass through doors, so we can figure out... Oh, God. Something more now. Can I go in the water in human form? No. It seems like I should be getting the ability at some point to traverse through the water, though. Either traverse through the water or find some way to lower the water. One of the two is going to happen. I feel confident in claiming that. Is that just... okay. So I can't get through that door. I guess I should have figured that was going to be a pretty special door. Alrighty. Boop, boop. Nothing in here. What about here? I think this is one of the places where I want to say I saw a locked door. Yes. Time magic. Good stuff, good stuff. Making another save. Level up. I gotta be getting close-ish to maximum level, right? Feels like my HP is filling up slower and slower with each level up, so who knows at this point. Alright, there was another locked door here, yes. Iron shield. Oh, that's a better shield, I would imagine. Yes, it is. A little more defense is always good. Alright, let's get back to ground zero here. Just get back to the village, fully heal, and then get back in the fray. Alright, looking good again. Don't mind the number of times I've come through here at this point. You think some of these guys would have seen Adol transform and would report that at this point, right? I may expect too much of them. Where's progress again? Is it this way? Try and map out this place in my head again. Never as easy as it seems. This way? Where are we now? Back sector now, okay. Let's go this way next. Is there anything here? Looks like a yes. Another entrance into the subterranean canal. Ooh, these guys give pretty good experience. They give pretty good experience, and they are quick to take down. So that's another place that's worth considering for grinding purposes. At least getting our level out of the deal. Okay, they hurt, though, if I let them do things to me that are not kind. Roger that. That should be good enough for me for the moment. Well, this way. Maybe? Nope. Not that way. I definitely see why this area can be pretty confusing. Silver pendant. Is there anything more I want to do in here? Let's go ahead and save, but I don't know if there's anything more left for me here at this point. Ooh, I would rather not get torched some more, though. I don't know how much I've explored the west side of the map now, so... Well, maybe that's something we can do. Statue of Swordsman here, it seems strangely out of place, but I can't do anything about you yet, I would imagine. Alright, let's just get out of here then. Silver pendant. Legend has that pendant was once worn by one of the goddesses. This is unprecedented. How do you come to possess this? You found it at the shrine, you say? Amazing. Quite a find indeed. That pendant is said to be a pass of sorts, granting access to the goddess's palace. The Looks like it's made of the sacred metal Claria. I believe its power should still be effective. Use that pendant to reach the holy place itself. Noted. I just need to figure out where I'm going. What level am I now? I'm 38. Okay. Let me through it once more. So I remember on this screen, there was yet another door we weren't able to get into. I just need to find where that entrance is. It's just the entrance here? I think so, yeah. Let me fight you. Thank you. Yeah, because now this opens. Okay, I have the I need to remember that I have more magic. Okay, fire. This is probably going to be useful for the boss. Spider boss. This doesn't look so bad. Too bad so far. What's the catch? Is there a catch? Oh, I gotta hit you from below if I want to actually do damage to you. And the catch might just be I am high enough level that I crush it easily. Yeah, I think that's just the catch. Okay. Well, that was easy. As Adol unfurled the scroll of guidance, words began to appear on the blank faded parchment. Great warrior, you have braved many dangers to get here, but at last you have reached Solomon's Shrine. This statue can guide you to the heart of the shrine, where we reside. If you're a pendant, place it upon your neck and touch the statue, and the path shall be open to you. There are 2 pendants to be found. Silver path lies before you, as does the path of gold. As Adol read each word, it gradually faded away. So is that to say... wear the silver pendant? Bingo. Alright, where am I now? Al heard a voice coming from the Lila shell. Adol, there's a boy here to see you. He says he has urgent news. Please come back to the village so we can speak of this face to face. But be careful. Get here when you can. Don't rush. You'll let your guard down. I'll stop by at my leisure, but I've got other business to attend to. Things give me good experience here as well, so I only take the time to grind up and hit the next level at least. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. Easy. Alright, so what else have we got going on here? 2 guards be heard speaking in one another in the language of the demons. can get through, though, in Rhoda form. Key the demons? Why are we hunting him down? I guess sometimes it's best not to ask. What are they talking about, though? Key to the water control room is missing. I wonder if Keith took it. Okay, so there's like water control key that's missing. Noted. Battle shield. A little bit of a defense boost, not bad. I can beat these guys down at this point. What about over here? Oh, I'm back in the canal once more. Just gotta go. Nope, 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 nope. Not putting up with that. Oh, this way. That's a dead end. Okay. Did I thoroughly look this way? I don't know anymore. Well, it's also a dead end, so rip. There's gotta be something here, though. Something somewhere. The way I came in from? I can't tell anymore. I think it is? This looks like the way I came in from. Okay. Not this way. I am well on my way to the next level, though, so... Not gonna argue with that. I can get that, anyway. Oh, north up here. Not this way. There's gotta be something here, right? Oh, oh, hello. Keith! You're the one who helped me when I was locked in Vernglass lava prison. My name is Keith. I lost control of my emotions, so I ran away from the guards and hid here. You need to contact the goddesses, right? And what you need to do is go to the goddess's palace. From what I can tell, though, the only way left to get there is to slip in through this canal. Go to the water control room. Once you get there, close the water gates to dam the canal. That's the first step. Here, I've got the key. Take it. Consider it my thanks for your help in the lava prison. I'm gonna stay here for a while and try to calm myself. Take all the time you need, Keith. very helpful demon, I must say. Now let's make another trip back. Heal me up again. I have a guess as to where we need to go next. If I had to make a guess, that door that we found earlier in this area, that's where we're off to next. I just gotta figure out the way back through here is all. Not as easy as it looks to figure that out. Yep, that door opens, but I get the distinct impression we might be going into another boss fight. It looks kind of like a boss door after all. Oh, maybe not yet. Ooh, that does give me experience, though. Okay. Now we can get in the water. Well, we can get in the moat anyway. So what can we find in the water? Or what might have been in the water? More pathways. I think I remember seeing a treasure chest I couldn't get to before. Yes, right over here. Battle armor. That's a lot more defense. Don't mind if I do. Down to here. Oh, that's at least a new area. Okay. I think this is the other section we were in before. Another chest over here. Find out what it has. Falcon Idol. Equipment? Piercing Rays. Focuses fire magic with greater accuracy. So is it better homing? That's how I'm reading it. Battle Sword. Hell yeah. Better equipment, so there seems to be just one tier of weapon, shield, and armor left to find. And our save, because what the hell is up here? I wonder to myself. Is Keith here again? It's me, Keith. It's the entrance to the bell tower, known as the Campanile of Flame. The sacrificial ritual is beginning. On the 5th toll, the girl Maria will die. Sava's lying in wait at the entrance, but I'm not strong enough to fight her. You need to save that poor innocent girl in my place, Adol. Please. I'll do my best. Can't go that way. Okay. Ruling out possibilities right away. This is good. This is good. Ooh, you guys give pretty good experience. Should be able to get another level off of you without much hassle. Yeah. How much experience do you guys give, though? Yeah, pretty decent. And I'm currently 43 is my current level. Got it. Well, I could get some experience just wandering these halls over and over again. Yeah, I already got another level up. Jeez. I get levels so fast here. Okay, let's hide out in here so that we can replenish our HP once more. That should be good for me. For the time being, anyway. I think I can afford to get another level off of you guys. Without too much hassle, anyway. Go ahead and heal up again. Let's explore here a little bit more now. Gotta be more places I can go to, right? I don't know how thorough I was with my investigating of the area. Boop, boop. Level up. I gotta be very close to maximum level at this point, right? Gonna guess then level 50 is the maximum level. Goddess's Palace. We are the Goddesses of Ys. Please come forward. It's good that you have come. We have great need of your strength. Now, in order to reach the core of the shrine where we await, we need to find and use the second pendant. Some of our people have been turned to stone, and one of them carries it. Also enshrined in the Campanile is an item called the Dreaming Idol. It can be used to undo the curse of petrification. First, bring the idol to us, and we shall instruct you in its use. Make it sound so easy. Well, at least we get the heal. That's something we definitely could have used. Might as well get one more level off of you guys. It's not gonna take that long after all. Okay, just kill one more and we're good. Done and dusted. Alright. Go ahead and rest easy for a bit now, Adol. Seems like a good chance to, give myself some hydration. Nice little built-in water break from just sitting around letting our health restore. Let's get that equipped. Let's do this. A red-haired swordsman. You're the one who's been making our lives a living hell, are you not? My name is Zava. Son of men, you must be taught your place, and I assure you, the lesson will be a long and painful one. Offer yourself up to me. I will drink your blood. I will feast on your flesh. Dance for me. Dance the waltz of death. Dance the lambada of demise. So, red-haired swordsman, let's see what you can do. Alright, you got bats. That magic is curving quite a bit. It's be doing its job pretty well, though. Guessing the bats are what I gotta be attacking first and foremost. Yep, one's gone. Other one should follow pretty quickly, I would imagine. Yep. Really is becoming Toho as all heck. It's like each time I defeat a bat, that does chip away some of Zava's health, so that's what I need to be doing. But I worry how many I'm gonna have to fight at once. Before was 2, now it's 3. Bit worried about how far it goes. Okay, good, good. Uh-oh. Yep, sure enough, we got 4 bats now. Good. Is it gonna be the end of the bats at least, or is there gonna be more bats after after these 4 dealt with? Sure hope it's the end of the bats, because I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to survive a set of 5 bats. I think one went down. Uh-oh. Good, good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Got number 2 down. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna win on this one. Oh, yep, okay. You attack normally now. Ah. Okay, maybe I will want another level. If I can make it past the bats, I'm golden. The problem is making it past the bats. It'll take me a little bit, though, to grind it another level, but hopefully not that long. I mean, I feel like I am of a level where it is doable. It's just a huge pain in the butt. And if one more level makes that grind a little less of a slog, well, I'd say it's worth it then. Oh, you mean to switch over to that? Yeah, we're at the point of things don't even give me 100 experience. Things are giving me like 200 experience for, yeah, we're past that point now. I believe this way was a place to heal, so I will take that. I don't need to see this again. Yeah, on the run back, I should get all the remaining experience I need. Boom, level up. Now let's hope it's good enough. One way to find out, though. Heal, 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 heal. We should be just about healed. Yep, that looks good. So, with any luck, that one extra level should make all the difference. Alright, Zava. Well, less Zava and more Zava's bats. It's always the bats that are the problem. I heard one die. And that's 2 dead. Oh wait, that's Alamo. Oh! One down. I believe we established before after the group of 4 bats is when we're free of the bats, at least. Not free from the fight, but at least free of the bats. Oh, that was a really good bat combo. I just hope that shots could damage multiple of them at once. I heard 1 die. Or 2 die. Alright. Now the fun part. Oh, this is its own sort of fun. That bat is so annoying because my lock-on keeps focusing on the bat when I don't want it to. Uh-oh. Gotcha! Whew. Another level up, but I'm still not maximum level. I guess the levels go beyond, my maximum HP. Because I imagine 255 is the maximum for HP. I guess it's like defense and, attack. In the distance, the toll of the sacrificial bell could be heard. The ritual had begun. Stay away! There's no reason for you to die as well. There's no way for you to save me. Please, you must flee this place. Get away while you can. No way for you to rescue me. Please save yourself. Maria is not amused. Time to stop understanding. Ensure that Maria is not amused. Very important. Alright. Where does all this lead me to? Well, rang a second time. Oh, we gotta be, we gotta hurry our way up, don't we? Bell rang a third time. I actually stopped time like this. Bell tolled for a 4th time, only 1 remained. Such a brave warrior you are, Adol. I am truly impressed that you made it to this lofty height. I suppose I shall do you the favor of explaining to you the ritual you are about to witness. The ancestral priests of this land lived over 700 years ago. Their descendants still reside in Ys today. The intent of this ritual is to root out and exterminate them, for you see the priest's progeny and sickeningly heroic. Those of priestly blood are the most likely to come rushing in, brandishing a righteous indignation. Or perhaps we'll simply get lucky and the priest's descendants will be among the sacrificial victims themselves. In any event, those of priestly descent must be killed. Thus our orders are to cut down all who enter these halls. I believe you understand then. Now, the bell is tolled 4 times, and this last shall be the sweetest. Bell atop the tower rang for the 5th and final time, cutting the stillness of the air. All you can do is reflect upon your own inadequacies, your utter powerlessness. Well, shit. Guess let's start making our way back down. And hope that was a bluff. Did I not succeed? We're gonna find out. Dreaming idol. Let's make our way all the way down. See if we made it in time. Or if Maria's still alive. Maria's body lies still. Nope. So much for that then. Actually, no. Let's head to Goddess's Palace. Brought the Dreaming Idol. You can use it to restore those who are petrified to their normal selves. Observe, there's a recess in its forehead. If you place the Black Pearl there, you can awaken the idol from its dream and dispel the curse upon the people. Please bring the Black Pearl here when you have recovered it. So we need the Black Pearl to go with the Dreaming Idol. Okay. Anyway, every time I hear that bell toll, it sends a shiver down my spine. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we're not fast enough. All we can do now is, you need to restart? I don't think so. This does not seem like the type of game where you'd be thrown into an unwinnable state. Got the people. Nothing to say. Okay, fair enough. What's wrong, mister? Huh? Black pearl? Aren't pearls usually white? Oh, is that what you call that stone you gave me when you got me out of that cave? In that case, I have it. Have it right here-ish. Or not. Oh, crap. There's a hole in my pocket. That stone was so small, too. I don't know if I could possibly find it now. Don't even know where I dropped it. I had it when I got to the village. That much I know. I was playing around with it in my pocket when I talked to that guy with the funny ears. You know, the guard? I'm really sorry, mister. I hope it wasn't super important or anything. Al told Tarf not to worry and reassured him that the Black Pearl would surely be found soon. I'm super duper sorry. Since I dropped the Black Pearl after I got here, maybe somebody found it and picked it up. That's what I'm hoping. You gonna need to make a trip back to Solomon's Shrine then? You have anything to say? Bell rang again a short while ago. On the fifth toll, I felt as if something terrible happened to Maria. Oh my goddesses, please take her into your light for now and evermore. Wish I could say we were fast enough, but... well, let's not dwell on that. Reset the area. Let me in. Mordas apparently recovered something that brought the meeting to a sudden close. Well, as you ask, beats me. Something extremely important, that's all I know. Dang, we kill things super fast now. Which I'm all for. Where would we want to go this time? I'm going with the this away. Wow, yeah, you barely give me any experience now. Not too surprising, but... it means grinding at this point is gonna be a little tricky. Oop. Alright, this is the subterranean canal. Experience do you guys give me? Not a lot. How it goes, these two? We got the Dreaming Idol as the last major item that we got. But now we need to locate the Black Pearl. Go along with it. Where is it? I don't know. It's back the entrance of the sector, okay. Let me in. Bingo, reobtain Black Pearl. Let's get those two things combined now. As the Black Pearl was set within the Dreaming Idol, a faint glimmer emerged from its darkened depths. Break the curse of our people. Travel to the top of Campanile, and raise the idol toward the heavens to undo the spell of petrification. The final battle draws nigh. We've called the priest's descendants to come join us here in the shrine. It won't be long before they arrive and are all gathered in the ancient underground core of Ys. Please hurry to them. Sounds like we gotta go back to where we just were. Okay, cool. Well, I still get a decent enough amount of experience out of you guys. It's not enough to make a huge difference at this point. So I get the feeling we're not going to be getting much more in the way of levels. Maybe like another level, or maybe like another level at the most, I'm thinking. Speaking of which, we're level 48, okay. Back up we go. Here and... oh no, it's up in our floor, isn't it? Yeah. Try to use the Dreaming Idol here. Bingo. When Adol held the Dreaming Idol to the heavens, a bright light emanated from its forehead. Level up! And most of the way to another level up, too. Good stuff. As being held in the bell tower, I looked outside and realized I could see the world below. Could it be? Is Ys returning to the surface? Thank you for saving us. A friendly demon named Keith told me. Well, he said someone else in the shrine was also turned to stone just as we were. I wager that he's been changed back as well. Yeah, because there was another person, and that's probably who we have to go find now, isn't it? Alright, well... they still don't know that it's me. Where am I going now? I'm trying to remember how to get back to where that person was that we came across. Oh god, we're at the point of things are giving us a whole 1, maybe 2 experience. Great. Nope, 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 nope. Where are we going now? I think it was somewhere around here, right? It was you! You were the person! Who are you? I see, you reversed the petrification. Much obliged. My name is Sada of Ramia Village. I came here to rescue my fiancée, Maria, but a man in a black cloak cast a spell and turned me to stone. Adol hesitantly told Sada that Maria had been sacrificed. No! If only I'd come here sooner. Maria... Thank you for fighting to rescue her. Even if you weren't successful, I respect the effort alone. I have no further need of a sword. One I sought to protect is beyond protection now. This sword has been passed down through my family for generations. As I've lost my will to fight, I believe it would be put to better use in your hands. Please take it. Claria sword. That must be the best sword in the game. It's no ordinary sword. It possesses an incredible strength. Really, it's the only thing that got me this far. Oh yes, in my home there's also a suit of armor made of the same metal. If you tell my father I'm alive and well, I believe he'll let you use it. Big damage bust. Nope, that's not the thing I want. Alright, where... Nope. What's up, Red? You. Ah, Adol. So glad to see you in one piece. Is that the Claria sword? I see it in your hands. I assume Sada gave it to you? Adol described his meeting with Sada as a Hada. I see. Thank goodness. Since Sada has entrusted the sword to you, please allow me to augment the set. Claria armor. This is Claria armor, which my family preserved alongside the sword. Both were entrusted to us for the sole purpose of one day being handed down to the hero led by the twin goddesses. That sword and armor will serve you quite well, I'm sure of it. If only I had the Claria shield to give you as well. 700 years ago, Ys became a sort of arc in the sky, if you will, and we've been floating here ever since. Adol, I pray that your battle will end in victory. If you need my help with anything, do not hesitate to ask. Alright, let's do some cleanup now. First of all, actually take you guys down now. I should probably equip that armor, huh? Would be a good idea. I think killing enough of you does get me an achievement. And gets me closer to another level, and I'll get to find out if 50 is the maximum level, because we're 49 now. Oops. Here we go. And your children's children. Slaughter 10 generations of Gatekeeper. Okay. Now, a few other orders of business to clean up before we're done so. The keen eye, sir, this is something of true worth. I even go so far as to call it my pride and joy. I said before, I have no real must-buys here, but that's because this little vial is priceless to me. Put out more for bragging rights than to actually sell it. In fact, it's the only one of its kind in all the world. I'm legitimately proud to own it. Quite the miracle drug it is. It'll bring you back to life after suffering a mortal wound. If I had to, I suppose I could sell it, though I priced it well out of the range of most sane individuals. 60,000 gold is what I'm asking. We got the money for that. I can't believe it, you actually bought it. You must really have been saving up. Pains me to sell it, but I'm impressed by your dedication. Use it well, young man. I didn't mean to talk to you. Alright. Let's go do another little bit of achievement hunting before we start wrapping up the game. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. You do something very silly now. See those mosquitoes? Those bugs? You want another escort quest? How about one where you have to escort mosquitoes? I feel like whoever is making these achievements was just kind of fucking with people. I would 100% believe it. Come on, keep following me. Keep following me, mosquitoes. I think it's this way to go to get back to the entrance anyway. God, this is so slow. We'll get there eventually, but God, it's slow. I'm curious if it's specific to this version of Ys 2. It's not. There's the hole in the wall I made earlier, which means I think we're coming close. I think the entrance is right here. So, just need him to follow me a little bit longer. smidge longer. Remember, some NPCs used to have unique dialogue when forced to interact with mosquitoes. I would also believe that. Not come close enough. Guess what we're doing again? Think it's time for more mosquitoes. You might be right about that. Oh my god. This is just a good point in time for me to just stare at Discord for a little bit, or Blue Sky, or whatever. Kind of what I'm doing while I'm letting mosquitoes do mosquito things. You know what might also help? That I might want to experiment with when I get close to the entrance? Make a save and see if that saves the state of the mosquitoes. I think it would, just based on how the game is operating, but... Random things I see looking in other Discords. A frog being blown into the air by 2013 NASA rocket launch. Important frog facts for you. Just didn't have him close enough to the exit. That's what I figured. Which again is why we're gonna save this time. Nope, I don't want to warp. I want to hold the button to let me walk slow. Yeah, please don't warp. I have a save going now, so hopefully we can already be done with mosquitoes part of the way. This just means less stuff I have to do when I do the Nightmare run on my own time. Which I am A-okay with. Closer here. And just nudge our way down this time. Excuse you. Pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to take them. Well, at least the mosquitoes remain here. There we go, Jesus. Mosquitoes! Oh God, make them go away. Seem to be no mosquitoes in pursuit. Fortunately, the world's slowest pursuit. I'm free from achievements, though. Free from the ones I want to do on stream, anyway. I should work on the mines entrance as well. Okay. Well... who cares? I got the achievement, that's all I care about. Let me through once again. Oh yeah, I just realized it actually is a layered generation. Gatekeeper, that's the 9th. Oh my God, that's a really good joke. This is where, yeah, this is where I go. Right, many dangers to get here, but at last you've reached Solomon's Shrine. This is where I need the gold pendant still. It was the I had the solar pendant. I need the gold pendant. How would one get that? Actually, I got a good idea of what I missed. I'm gonna assume it's somebody at the hideout who I just didn't happen to talk to. Air, delicious air. Work with stone for a living, and let me tell you, getting turned into it is a much less rewarding experience. With that aside, we're saved. You did it. You saved us all. I knew you'd pull through. I overheard the demons are coming from the Ys core, which is even deeper underground than the canal. Oh, Keith's back. Back, a demon. We're doomed. Oh, wait, false alarm. It's Keith. Adel, this is the man who helped us in the bell tower. Take care, I'm going on ahead. It's a wing. We can use that to get everyone safely back to the village. Alright, we can go home. You're a real lifesaver. Don't worry, we won't get in your way. We're gonna head back to the village. Thank you so much, Adel. If only Lilia were here, things would be perfect. Adel swore that he would find Lilia. Understood, I'll leave her to you then. Oh, that reminds me, I picked this up before I was captured. I found the old abandoned Restini mine. No clue what it was doing down there. I think the area where I got it is called, I want to say the Sacred District of Toll? Something like that. We never entered it before, but it seemed like we were being guided there somehow. So we left ourselves to fate. You may need it in your battles, Adel. You should take it with you. Gold pendant. Anyway, I'll see you later, Adel. You can do this. I know you can. I believe in you. I believe in me too. I'm so close to the next level, actually. I almost want to just go to the Goddess's Palace and grind up the remaining experience that I need. Let's also get our magic healed. It shouldn't be too much of a grind. Even if things don't give me that much experience now. Well, actually, there is one other thing I need to get done, but I can do that when we're back in town. Yeah, you guys died super fast now. I guess the guards at the front would have also been an easy way to get experience. They take a little bit longer to kill is the thing. Boop, and boom. Okay. So, level 50 is not the maximum level. Maybe it's 60. I think that's the gold standard for maximum level in a few different Ys games. Last thing that needs to be done. I think it's here anyway. Unless it's the right pixel I gotta brush up against. Or maybe I can't yet. But how will I complete my bed journey? I can worry about that later. Make some actual progress this time. Hey, you guys give me a whole 1 experience now. Whoopee. Alright, get that, no. I don't. Gold pendant. Get the gold pendant out. Another section of the canal. Another big door. Which means probably a boss fight. Add all the red. At long last you come. I never suspected you to be so strong, but this is where it ends. I will utter a prayer over your mangled corpse. The hopes of the goddesses will fall into ruin on this spot. I was born of the essence of magic. No parlor tricks granted you by the priests will have any effect on me. I can bonk you. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a tricky one, though. Yeah, this is another song I recognize. think I'm winning on this first go around, though. Okay, noted. I thought I'd go in and get some hits before he teleport. It looks like you stay spawned until I land those hits. Okay, well, with that bit of knowledge, it's gonna make things a bit easier on me. I'm gonna go ahead and load then. Possibly also get up to full health. Alright, heal up and then we'll get a move on again. Yada yada yada. Don't need to hear what you say again, Delace. No relation to Dallas from Payday. Or Dallas, Texas. Wow, yeah, I do not take much damage, though, from hits, so as long as I'm a bit careful, should be able to outpace pretty, oh god, comfortably. Pops out of the void with a bullet hole and a yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. God, those rocks are so annoying. Alright, your first health bar's gone. Shouldn't take too much effort to get the second one down just as quickly. Uh-oh. As long as I'm not brute forcing this. Yeah. Oh! That was not great. Alright, literally need one more bit of damage on you. Boom! Rowdy. And our level. Shield magic. You're a cap. I'm level 51 now, and I still have an experience bar. I think my damage and my defense is what's going up. Guessing it's 60. Mr. Adol, this way. Mr. Adol, it's me. Why are we here? I'll tell you later. Right now, you need to hurry. Everybody's waiting for you. Waiting where? You're Adol, are you not? We met before, though only briefly. I am Maria. Keith brought me here after I collapsed in the bell tower. He told me that my bracelet lay in pieces beside me. It would seem that it absorbed all the energy intended for me and ultimately saving my life. Time is of the essence. Do not tarry here. Okay, that might actually be the trigger that I needed. can't go back. Okay. Or at least not easily. Actually, you know what would probably be easier to do? Make a save here. Then I can just load it once I'm done with my business. Guessing I gotta be out of this area before I can teleport again. Yeah. Okay. Once more for the last time. Now will you let me in? It's Maria's bed. Get in. Just right. Sleep in 3 women's beds. I wish you could latch onto this feeling and never let it go. God damn it, Adol. Alright. Now, so we don't have to do the backtracking. Hi, Maria. I slept in your bed in another life. Don't worry about it. Go this way? Nope. Adol, this way. This way? Hey, good to see you, Adol. It's me, Gordo, from Ramia. Goddesses are beyond this barrier, most likely, but I have no idea how we can possibly get through. Hey, did you see something move over there? What could it have been? Was it a demon? Damn it, we come so far. What do we do now? Black Shadow was seen darting off up ahead. Someone was just here. Lilia? Adol? The reload rendered slightly creepier Adol non-canon. Adol's still pretty creepy in this canon, let's be real here. My goodness, it's so great to see that you're alright. I'm sorry if I made you worry. After I was turned back, I got an overwhelming urge to see you, as if it were being drawn here. But that's not the only reason. I just felt like I needed to be useful in some way. That's why it's only slightly true. And before I knew it, here I was. I was able to come all this way without any demons spotting me, and I believe this ring made it possible. When I was searching for you in the subterranean tunnel... Tunnel? What the fuck was that pronunciation, me? I met 2 girls and they gave it to me. They said if you find the one who you seek, please give this to him. Clearly you're the one they meant, so please take this ring. I believe it'll be crucial in your quest. Goddess ring. Now it's the last of the rings. Viewed with the power to purify evil. Which lets me through there. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be a warp maze of sorts? What is this? I guess I just keep going? There we go. Very picky. Oh, this place! Yeah, I remember this place. This was from Ys 1. This was a, yeah, sealed shut. There's an area with these 2 statues on either side that we could never go through in Ys 1. This is why it's here. All hail the power of darkness. All shall pray to the power of darkness. The goddesses have fallen to my strength, and their priests are dead. Humankind has lost its protectors. Now all shall kneel before me. 700 years ago, I was but a step from victory when those dastardly goddesses sealed me away in the inky void. My countless years of imprisonment, and all those nights of humiliation, endless and debilitating, have at long last come to an end. Now the promised moment is nigh, the moment where demonkind usurps man's place as the masters of this world. That moment is here. My brothers, in blood and in arms, heed my call, children. Let us teach humanity the true meaning of terror. I don't think so, demon. Ys is now back to where it belongs, and the priests are in attendance. Or did you forget that I'm a descendant of Tova? I'm sorry to be so late, Adol. Quickly, play the silver harmonica. Its sound will remove the curse on the goddesses. Radio. And that's the last item for our inventory, too. Save, just in case. Seal the remarkably strong force. It's the final bow. Everything hinges upon you, my friend. Do not falter. Adol, where have you been? It's me, Luda Gemma. I brought you the Claria shield. I think you'll need it in the coming fight. This is going to be the last battle between demon and human. Peace is within our grasp. Oh, Adol, I've been hoping I would see you again. It's me, Fina. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before, that I'm actually one of the twin goddesses of Ys. Using magic to seal away the demons guaranteed that the seal would eventually be broken. If magic itself is not eradicated, this land will never know true peace. Beyond this portal lies a giant black pearl, which is the true source of all magic in Ys. That is the demon's secret. Adol, you've done well in getting this far. I am Rhea, goddess of Ys. When the demons were wiped out, we were the ones who buried the Claria deep within the ground. The Claria was born of the demons, you see, and of the magic, and we deemed its presence a hazard. Take care, Tal. Thanks for hanging around. Hundreds of years passed in tranquility until the day Claria was excavated, misidentified as silver. Because of the magic this released, Dark Fact was able to gain the edge he needed to break the seal. We do not have the strength to reseal the demons on our own, I'm afraid. We need the might of a swordsman to aid us in this, our darkest hour. You must somehow destroy the Black Pearl. Please, wear my ring during the fight. It will weaken the demon. I will imbue your blade with the concentrated power of the land of Ys. Our level. Alright, what are we equipping here? Goddess ring, probably shield magic as well, but I want to make sure I've got anything else needed equipped. Where's that elixir I bought? One of these items. Elixir, get that ready. Alright, away we go! I am Darm. I am the source for which magic and demon kind alike were formed. My power is that which created Ys, and my power alone can sustain it. I shall consume your very soul, and you shall know true despair. Alright, let's see what you got, Darm. And with all the equipment we have, I don't think you're going to put up much of a fight, methinks. Although every hit I take does make it a little bit harder to sustain. Okay, now my actual HP is being utilized at this point. Okay, use that item. Oh, it automatically gets used. Okay. I thought I had to use it manually. Okay, well, that makes things a bit easier on me. Yeah, imagine trying to do this with, without any of the, equipment that I have on me at this point. My shield matrix is just about out again. Not that it matters. Darn it! Complete Ys 2 on any difficulty. A lot easier than the first time, the final boss of Ys 1, I would say. But that's also for other reasons. Adol was greeted with a sea of smiling faces. The goddesses, Lilia, and the descendants of the 6 priests were there. Mr. Adol! You did it, man. And guess what? Turns out I'm a descendant of one of the 6 priests myself. Priest Hadal was my ancestor. Kinda cool, huh? The whole time you were fighting, I was praying you'd be able to banish the Black Pearl from this world. Then I heard a shattering sound and I knew you'd done it. I knew everything was going to be alright. It'll all be peaceful, like it was before. Finally, everyone can live in a world free from the torment of demons. I should be happy, but I can't stop crying. Tarf, please don't cry. If you do, you'll get me started too, and then I won't be able to stop. My name is Maria Messa. Blood of Priest Messa runs through my veins. The demons offered up sacrifices in hopes of tracking down and killing the descendants of the priests. Darm knew what the goddesses were planning, and he feared they might succeed, as well he should have. I'm sure the only reason I'm still alive after the sacrificial ceremony is because of the priest's bracelet. Peace has returned, but at the cost of more lives than I care to imagine. I'm gonna build a monument in the Campanile of Lane to commemorate all who were sacrificed there. Adol, my boy, you did it. You really did it. My last name is Dabi. I guess Priest Dabi is an ancestor of mine. Who knew? The goddesses told me in a dream to come here. When I first met you in Ramia Village, I somehow just had this feeling. I knew you'd be the one to guide us, the one to lead us into a new age of peace and prosperity. It's amazing, at long last, Ys has been set free of its ancient curse. It's like a whole new beginning for us. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm babbling, but I'm just so excited. In any case, I can't wait to get back home. Now that the shrine's free of demons, Old Man Regal will flip his lid. Adol, it's me, Keith. I am no longer a demon, so I apologize if my appearance surprises you. Magic has vanished from the land, and with it, so too is the curse placed upon me. When I was imprisoned in Burnbless, I lost myself in reverie. I remembered when my sister was killed by the demons. I remember what she said to me that evening, 6 months ago, the day she was taken from this mortal coil. It was like her blood had stained the sunset, and as the life slipped from her body, she struggled to speak. And with her dying breath, she said to me, I pity the demons. At the time, I simply didn't understand. I was consumed by sorrow and rage at her loss, so the idea of pity toward demons seemed like nonsense. But now that I've been a demon myself, I think I understand. Back in Burnbless, when I held the Black Pearl in my demonic hand, I was overcome with dark desires. Demons are controlled by a bottomless well of evil intent. They're incapable of creation. All they are, and all they know, is destruction. Marl loved to create. She loved it more than anything, and she pitied the demons for what they lacked. My apologies, I don't mean to bring down the mood. This is no time for such depressing talk. This is a time for celebration. We've overcome the greatest disaster we've ever faced. And we have you to thank for that, Adol. Words cannot express our gratitude. My gratitude. Adol, you've really done it. I was standing in front of Darm Tower, and I saw its summit engulfed in light, and then you shot into the sky. Due to the finality of your victory, I feel certain that Asteria will see many changes soon. Positive changes. Without the shadow of the demons looming over us, people can again stand on their own 2 feet. Now we can begin rebuilding. We have control over our lives once again. You are the one who reclaimed that right for us from the demons. Adol, what you have accomplished here is a true definition of heroism. Please, stay with us here in Asteria. We need your courage to help us rebuild this ravaged land. We need you to keep us on the right path. You did it, Adol. Like everybody else, I had a really odd dream before coming here myself. In it, the goddesses appeared before me and told me that Ys was returning to the surface, and I was to go to the shrine. I woke up and looked up, and there it was, the land of Ys, right in front of my eyes. I had to run like mad, and I just barely made it here in time for that final battle of yours. So, Adol, the magic that spawned the demons was the same magic that kept Ys afloat, correct? What an astounding power. It was made for our prosperity, and so quickly became a part of our everyday lives that ultimately it controlled us. But relying so heavily on the power of magic, we sowed the seeds of our own undoing. It really makes you think. Everyone owes you an amazing debt of gratitude, Adol. Thank you. You brought peace back to the Ys. Congratulations, you've truly become a legend in your own time. Dogi's really eager to see you again, by the way. Adol, I'm so glad you're alright. When you were in the midst of the final battle, I thought my heart was going to explode. Maybe it did, and I somehow came back to life. If you have something to say, now's the time, little lady. Goban, you're mean. Adol, don't worry, I'm really very happy to see you. Very, very happy. After 700 years of separation, the peoples of Ys and Asteria and the rest of the world can reunite as one. Many glorious days await, far more now than ever before. From this time forward, there will be no need of goddesses or priests. One by one, all will come to believe in themselves in this new age. 2 of us will see to it that the magic brought about by the Black Pearl will never be revived again. We will watch over the land and make sure that this peace endures. We will never forget you or what you've done for us, Adol. You have our eternal, undying gratitude. I think we're third wheels here. We should probably let ourselves out. Good thought, Maria. Adol, we're gonna head back. You too, Lilia? There's so much I want to say. I don't even know where to begin. Yep, we're in the final cutscenes. We beat the final boss first shot. After you rescue me from the depths of the shrine, I stay at Jeba's house for a short while. I feel like I understand everything now. I never knew so many wonderful people lived in this world. There's no real need for goddesses or priests. And now even the floating land of Ys will be a thing of the past, as Asteria becomes whole again. I have so many happy memories from my time here, but the best will always be the time I spent with you. I want you to know that more than anything else. During the time I spent with you, I truly felt human. I must go. Rhea is waiting for me. I hope that you'll think of me from time to time, and when you do, I hope you'll remember me as a girl, not as a goddess. Do you note this, Red? That she feels human? Fare thee well. Ina. Looks like that concludes Ys 2! Whew, 2 Ys games down and as many streams. Enjoy it? Yeah. It's definitely longer than Ys 1, but I think part of that comes from the areas, like all the dungeons are a lot less linear. Like Solomon's Shrine is a big-ass maze. Which I guess, like, Darn Tower in Ys 1 was effectively, like, the same percentage of the game as Solomon's Shrine was, I would estimate. But even Darm's Tower was pretty straightforward. Solomon's Shrine, nowhere near as. And originally Ys 1 and 2 were supposed to be a single game, but, things happened. Some versions of the game, like, I believe that's how the TurboGrafx CD version of Ys 1 Ys 1 and 2 works, is that when you get to the end of Ys 1, it just immediately drops you into the start of Ys 2. As if that's just another boss fight, rather than the final boss fight. Well, I wonder if we can keep this trend going of taking down a Ys game every week. Because next is Ys the Oath and Felghana, aka Ys 3. I'll probably do the original version of Ys 3 at some point, but for the sake of playing through all the Ys games, we're doing Oath and Felghana. Yeah, Oath, I think we could hypothetically do in a single stream, maybe two. Salsetta, I believe, is a much longer game compared to Oath. At least when I was looking up on how long to beat. But it is also nice to have more context for events. Considering I've beaten Ys Origin at least a few times before. So now I have more plot context for things that happen in Ys Origin. And of course, that guitar goes ham as always. We're back to title screen now. It sounds like title screen music. Or is this a post-credit scene? This looks more post-credits. Ancient Ys vanished. You had fun with these two? I sure did. Looking forward to when I go to do the Nightmare Run grind. Probably won't be right away like with Ys 1, just because I'm still in the midst of Pragmata and I want to close the book on Pragmata first. But sometime I'll be doing that. I don't know if they'll be in the Discord again or not. We'll see. Yes, for those who are unaware, when I finished Ys 1, the next day I ended up doing a Discord stream where I played basically the back half of Ys 1 on Nightmare difficulty to get the rest of the achievements. Why did the resolution suddenly change for a second? Oh, because I think I was trying to get back to the title screen. Well, that's it for Ys 2 and Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles as a whole. The resolution changed back to PSP. Yeah. Let's get out of here for the night then. Schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow is... What is tomorrow again? Tomorrow is Secret of Mana. We're gonna start Secret of Mana for Super Nintendo. Thursday's Danganronpa V3, the second post-game stream. Friday's Retro Book Club. Saturday is Shuffler. Sunday is gonna be a triple header. I've got another Mystery Tournament match on Sunday. After that will be Game Center CX in the Discord, and then I'll be on Speed Bump again, as per usual, over on Smite's channel. And next Tuesday will be the start, and maybe end, at the very least, it will be the start of Ys, the Oath, and Felghana. Yeah, let's go find somebody to raid now. Who is up and doing things, so... You know what? It's Juker's streamiversary and partnerversary, both. Let's go rate Juker. 12 years of stream for Juker and 6 years as partner. So go give Juker some love, and either we'll see you back here tomorrow for the Star Secret of Mana, or we'll see you back here in a week from today for Ys the Oath in Felghana. Later, everyone.